San Francisco. Let's go. Welcome into the 49ers Report live here on Chat Sports. NFL Week 12 currently in progress, and it doesn't get any better than the matchup we had this afternoon right here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. San Francisco 49ers playing host to the New Orleans Saints with an opportunity for the Niners to further their lead in the NFC West, to put together 4 consecutive wins against a team that is down, out, and an inferior opponent, and continue to prove to everybody out there why the San Francisco 49ers are Super Bowl contenders. No matter where you are or how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making the 49ers Report a part of your day. We decided to go live even earlier for about a 30-plus minute pregame show, and I hope you hang out with us. The Super Chat's already flowing in. Then during game time, live play-by-play, audience interaction, the best place to experience the game among faithful fans outside of being at Levi Stadium. I hope all of you continue to hang out with us all throughout the day. So with that, my first question for the homies is also our live poll question, where I'm looking down right now. 93% going with the 49ers. Now get into the comment section and get those game predictions in. Who you got? Who wins it? NO for the New Orleans Saints. Who dat? Who dey? SF for the San Francisco 49ers. Let us know. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. Martin Drummond, Justin Patterson, Fernando, Gamecock Edits, Daywalker, Sebastian, Money Mole, Elizabeth Lucero, Gaming with Nate 25, BK from the Bay, Lori Temple, Retno Brandt, Edgar, Xbar, Dave, Mac, Marcel the Goat, Dave in the Desert, Justin Cheney, Gene C. Music, Joshua, Monty Mole, Paul B., Johnny, all in the chat, and basically everybody thinks that the 49ers are going to be victorious in this football game. Our pregame show is just getting underway, but we do have 2 sponsors that we want to tell you about because they're making this watch party possible. First, Kamikoto Knives, one of our presenting sponsors. If you go to kamikoto.com/chat, you get 50% off these Japanese steel knives. And I was at my grandma's house over the weekend for Thanksgiving, and we had lamb on Friday because we had enough turkey on Thursday. She ran out of steak knives. She didn't really have the knives available for us to cut that lamb, and I was thinking, you know what? Kamikoto is where it's at. Graham, I already know what I'm getting you for Christmas. Today's show presented by Kamikoto. Kamikoto makes great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knife smiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ash wood box, looking real clean. Also, which makes for a great gift this holiday season, like what I'm doing for my grandma. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finish, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare an amazing meal on every Niners game day. Kamikoto, used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, our viewers can get an extra $50 off any purchase and free shipping with the discount code chat. Go to kamikoto.com/chat to get your knives set and help support our channel. That link is in the comment section and the description down below. Thanks to Kamikoto for sponsoring this video. I also want to tell you that if you're trying to up your cooking game a little bit, Kamikoto will certainly help you do that. Nothing is worse than a knife that doesn't cut like our lamb the Friday after Thanksgiving. Also, Established Titles is our presenting sponsor as well. You can save an extra 10% for the perfect holiday gift by heading to establishedtitles.com/chat. You can grab a plot of Scottish land right next to me, as well as producer Trizzy Trace right here in Edelston, Scotland. Established Titles, a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land right here with a unique plot number on this private estate in Edelston, Scotland that comes with an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. Sports, you could officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles. This also, like Kamikoto, an amazing last-minute gift. Save an extra 10% off for the perfect gift this holiday season by heading to establishedtitles.com/chat. That link available in the comment section and the description of this video. A lot of super chats to catch up on, and that's why the faithful is the absolute best. Greatly appreciate everybody for tuning in. John Wallace kicking things off with a $10 super chat. What up, Niners faithful and family? What up, Jason family at Chat Sports? 31-13 San Francisco. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Red and gold all day till we're dead and cold all day life as well. Aiyuk with another super chat. This is the last time of the season. Or this is the time of the season, excuse me. Good teams find a way to win. Bad teams lose. Niners need to take care of business today. Niners' greater talent should equal a W. I totally agree. This is not a game that you can afford to lose to an inferior New Orleans Saints team. We'll continue to unpack that throughout our pregame show. And then Don Jam, $20 super chat. Don't slip up like Ohio State. How about Michigan with a huge victory yesterday in the game? Jim Harbaugh. Michigan fans wanted him fired a couple of years ago. Back-to-back wins against Ohio State. Probably going to win the Big Ten championship. And for the second consecutive year, be in the college football playoff. Hitman L, $5 as well. Can we stop all the Jimmy Garoppolo hate? He's playing well. Lance is shown to be more fragile than Jimmy and supremely less accurate. Be happy. Niners win. Please. Hitman L, I agree. Jimmy Garoppolo has been playing some of the best football of his career, as evidenced by the numbers that we'll show you. So, here is our super chat menu following that string of super chats. I do have to crack a beer because of the $5 super chat, and because we caught up on a lot of those super chats, I'm actually going to start with a little bit of a beer chug here. So, I'll crack a beer. I'll give y'all a couple of beer chugs. $10, we have to chant some names. So John Wallace did have that $10 super chat. So we're just going to go, let's go, John. Let's go, John. Let's go, John. Let's go, John. Every time you send in a $10 super chat, we will chant your name. $5 beer cheers. $20 super chat, sign the Niner helmet. So Don Jam, we're going to put your initials once again on the Niner helmet. It continues to get filled up. The number to beat to have this sent to you, a $300 solo super chat. Right now it's Rick Nyers in the lead. $50 shotgun or a freedom funnel. And for every $100 that we get, you saw it last week. If you were watching our watch party to celebrate the Niners playing in Mexico City, their large Mexican, Hispanic, and Spanish following, I put on the Nacho Libre mask. Every time we got to $100 throughout the night, I'll put it on again, but for this watch party, producer Trizzy Trace is actually a Saints fan. He'll wear his Saints Nacho Libre mask. I'll wear my Niners Nacho Libre mask. We'll have a little bit of a wrestling duel, and I'll slap him in the head with the San Francisco 49ers pillow, thanks to our guy, Corey Boob Mo. So those are our super chat items here. More super chats continue to pile in, and we're about 20 minutes away from kickoff, and we already have $44 in super chats. Josh McBride with the 2. I named my dog George after George Kittle. Nice, Josh. George Kittle, a beast. He had a great game last week against the Cardinals on Monday Night Football. Can he continue that? If you had a good Thanksgiving, 325 people watching live right now. This is what I want you to do. Only 64 likes. I imagine you had a fun Thanksgiving. If you did, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. I had disastrous travel plans and travel logistics, but I was still able to enjoy a lot of time with my family, see some friends, was with Kira and her family. It was a phenomenal time. I basically covered the entire eastern side of Pennsylvania, flew into Philadelphia, drove 2 hours north to Scranton, drove 2.5 hours to Lancaster, back to Philadelphia, and both of my flights were delayed by several hours. But still, it was a great time, and now we get to cap it all off this Thanksgiving weekend with all of the Niner gang. So if you had a good Thanksgiving, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We're 7 likes away from 100. Let's continue to pepper that thumbs up icon. Justin Patterson with 5. I'm just going to crack this beer. I got to give y'all a long chug here. Justin Patterson, thank you. Go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Thank you, Justin, for your donation as well. That gets us to $49. We're $51 away from slapping a Saints fan in a Nacho Libre mask. John Wallace, family was in town My daughter, grandsons, her fiance, that was awesome. Wallace Clan having a very good Thanksgiving weekend. That is awesome to hear, John. You had the crew there, down there in Charlotte where you live, I imagine. If you're pumped up about the Niners, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Also type me because we're at 105 likes. Do appreciate that. And let us know where you were for Thanksgiving. Bro, you see Lance out there warming up from TC. He's progressing really well in his recovery. David McCallum, Deebo, whoa, Deebo, whoa, Paul B, San Francisco. And I'll give you another beer cheers here. Our guy BK from the Bay, always hanging out in Little Rock, Arkansas. Elizabeth Lucero, Deebo, Mike Concho typing me, Teen Titans, Dave Saroon, Kyle Coughlin. Yo, boss, what's good, my guy? What up, Kyle? Good to see you again. Chuck Reel, NC, Elizabeth Lucero, Deebo. Whoa. Tony Cack, we need the beer hat. Hey, I'll put on the Miner hat and I'll drink some beers. How about this? If we get to $100 in Super Chats, and we just got another 5 from Will Cross, so that brings us to $54. If we get to $100 in Super Chats combined over the next 2 minutes, then I will wear the Miner helmet, I'll shotgun a beer, and we'll get the good vibes going. And honestly, maybe I could crush the beer on the Miner helmet. I'm not sure. I don't want to damage it too much for Rick Nyers, but we'll put the hard hat on because we're getting ready to go to work. We're putting in that work today. 2 minutes. $54 in Super Chats right now. We get to 100. I'll shotgun a beer in the Miner helmet. Then we'll slap producer Trizzy Trace in a Saints and Niners Nacho Libre mask. My keys to the game. Nearly 400 people watching live. If you're coming here, we're just breaking it all down on our pregame show. Mike Concho getting us close. Now we're at $74 with the $20 Super Chat. Keys to the game for the Niners. Don't fall into the trap. This cannot be a trap game for San Francisco. I want to see San Francisco also put Andy Dalton in the pressure cooker. When you pressure him and you put him under siege, he is prone to making mistakes. One of the only calling cards for the Saints offense that's worked consistently is giving the football to Alvin Kamara. Since coming into the league, most receptions among running backs. Christian McCaffrey, Alvin Kamara. This will be a duo of the 2 best running backs in the NFL. Niners have to continue to play clean as well. During this winning streak here, they've been able to not turn the football over, play a clean brand of football, and that's why they're on the verge of potentially winning 4 games in a row. I love the offensive blend that we're seeing. Christian McCaffrey running it, Elijah Mitchell running it, the semblance of that with the pass-catching options, and Jimmy Garoppolo playing really well makes this Niners offense very difficult to stop because it's not one-dimensional. They have a multi-dimensional approach. Yards after the catch is obviously key as well. Brandon Aiyuk, George Kittle, Deebo Samuel, they thrive in that category. The Saints many times this year have been a poor tackling team. For Jimmy Garoppolo, just don't mess it up. Jimmy G has only thrown 1 interception over his last 4 or 5 games. He's been playing and distributing the football like a point guard. If he continues to do that, this Niners team will be in a great spot. And don't look ahead to Miami. This ties back to point number 1. Miami Dolphins coming to town next week. A lot of storylines there. Mike McDaniel, Kyle Shanahan's protege, Raheem Mostert, taking shots at the Niners over the weekend. So too was Jeff Wilson about both of their respective times in the Bay Area. They're going to be fired up for that game between 2 of the league's best teams. Can't look ahead to Miami. All right, we have $90 in Super Chats. 10 seconds left on our Super Chat clock. We just need a $10 Super Chat to come in. Then I'm shotgunning a beer in the Miner helmet. Then we're going to hit producer Trizzy Trace in the Niners Nacho Libre mask. We can get the party going right before kickoff with another $10 Super Chat. Will Cross with 5. Mike Honcho came in with 20. Let's show these Super Chats here because we are at $90. Let's see if we get a 10, and then we'll shotgun that beer in the Miner helmet with the Deebo. Whoa, jersey. Dustin Cheney with 5. He sent in a super sticker. Joe Shanyo, $6. Let's round that out. LFG, Niners for life. I love the precise $6 there from Joe. And then Mike Concho, as I said, had sent in that 20. We don't need to hit that again, do we? It was scripted in there, but I don't think we need to hit it again because we did it back-to-back. John Wallace with the 10. He gets us there. Don Jam also with the 5. All right, the party is about to officially get underway right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. I told you this is the best place to watch the game and experience the game outside of being at Levi Stadium. We have the pregame show. We have the tailgate. We have the game-watching experience and the fan experience all combined into one. Why would you watch this anywhere else? John Wallace with the 10. Don Jam with the 5. Thank you so much. That gets us past $100 prior to kickoff, and we're off to a great start here, folks. Happy Sunday, everybody out there. NFL Week 12. The early slate, kind of meh, honestly. I was watching a lot of games, getting ready for our pregame show and our watch party. No crazy scores out there, although the Cleveland Browns, I heard Matthew Petey going up against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He was going wild. There was a big touchdown late from David Njoku, who Petey called the catch of the year. Shotgun for all of the faithful out there. Bang, bang, Niner gang, Niner Empire. Let's go. Got a trash can around here? All right, Don Jam, thank you for that. Don, I also have to put your initials on the Miner helmet. I believe, right? We don't have you on there. Let me see, Don. 20 from Ray Rogers. We're getting Ray Rogers on the Miner helmet as well. Let me take a look at this to see if Don's on here. Don is on there. Don is on there from one of the original OGs. See, we started the rows right here and went all the way up. So that means that Don... he was really early in the process there. Thanks, brother. All right, so Ray Rogers with the 20. We haven't put an RR on this piece yet. That gets us to $124 in Super Chats.
Everyone type B to block the bots. Roger Goodell's back in the chat.
B to block the bots. Get those fraudulent bots out of here. Once we get this filled up, we're going to send it to the biggest solo Super Chatter. And right now, the number to beat, $300. Also, bad job by me. I didn't do the shotgun in the Miner helmet. So I'm going to put the Miner helmet on here. I'll give you all a beer fall. That's a bad job by me. So much going on here. And I'm just pumped up for this football game. Cheers. The party continues right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. San Francisco! Let's go. All right, more keys to the game here. We'll get back to our pregame show. San Francisco, obviously rolling right now. It is huge for this football team to establish, maintain, and continue their rhythm and momentum on both sides of the ball. They really are playing flawless football on the offensive and defensive sides of the ball. 3 wins in a row for the Niners. They are 3-1 since trading for Christian McCaffrey. A lot of us joined us during our live show after that trade. I had said I really liked it, even though I don't like paying running backs big money, but his contract after this year can be restructured. And I think he's helped out Jimmy Garoppolo as a security blanket. And the diversification of this offense is really difficult to stop with the Niners not really throwing the football deep. You combine the offensive arsenal for the Niners with the NFL's best defense, in my opinion. That's why I love San Francisco in terms of making a deep playoff run. They can win in a variety of ways. In a shootout, they've proven that. Low-scoring game, then offensively, defensively, whether you're running it or throwing it, San Francisco can have so much success in a variety of areas. Also, with this New Orleans team, who are dem Saints? What type of team is going to show up at Levi Stadium? The one that plays spoiler or the one that's bad and is led by quarterback Andy Dalton because Jameis Winston isn't good enough to beat him out? The Saints do have a talented roster. They certainly miss Sean Payton because Dennis Allen is now their head coach, but Andy Dalton at the end of the day is the starting quarterback. And I can't believe we're about to watch Andy Dalton yet again in a game here in 2022 because it's been proven this guy is more of a backup quarterback in this league as compared to a starter. But the Saints do have some good mojo right now, coming off a 27-20 win against the Los Angeles Rams. New Orleans is 4-6. I want to continue to see the emergence and the continued inspiring play of Brandon Aiyuk. He's emerged as one of the more underrated wide receivers in the National Football League. And last year, he started the year in the doghouse. And we talked about it so much here on the show. He got out of that and still had a spectacular year down the stretch as the Niners were able to win 10 games after starting 3-5. This year, everybody was talking about he was popping off during training camp. He had that camaraderie and continuity developed with Trey Lance because they worked out together and lived together in Southern California. That work put in the offseason and overcoming those hurdles as a young player last year have allowed Aiyuk to really break out this year. 5 touchdowns over his last 5 games. And in his last 4 games, a total of 27 catches for 330 yards. This guy has been balling, and he has added a different dimension to this receiving core as a clean route runner, a legitimate red zone threat, and a guy who can pick up yards after the catch as a big play threat as well. Ray Rogers, $20 super chat. Let's effing go. With that, we put RR on the Miner helmet. Ray Rogers, we appreciate you. Any super chat that comes in, $20 or more, we will get you on the Miner helmet as well. Now, because we got past $100 in super chats, Trace, you got to put on your mask. I'm going to put on my mask. And for those of you coming in for the first time, I told you, best place and experience to watch the game outside of actually being at the game.
Right here. Right here.
Right here, baby.
Let's go.
We got the Nacho Libre mask for both the Saints and the San Francisco 49ers. And because we got past $100 in super chats, we have to wrestle a little bit. I'm going to hit you with the Niner pillow, so make sure you come on screen here. Every $100 that we get, we're putting on the masks, and we're hitting the Saints fan here. So Trace is about to come on camera here. The 2 Nacho Libre masks in the office, about the showdown. There he is. Let me get over here. Ready? Here we go. Bang! It's a wrestling match here on the 49ers Report. We don't have chairs. At least we don't want to use a chair to hit somebody like Tyler Jones did not a couple of weeks ago. Instead, we bring out the Niner pillow. So every $100 that we get, we're putting on the Nacho Libre mask for both the Saints and the Niners, and we will hit Saints fan Trizzy Trace throughout the show to show them that the Niners are going to dominate this football game. Justin Patterson, go Jimmy G. That's a $10 super chat. Gamers OT Live. Do we get that bottle of Herradura? You know what? I wasn't able to. Gamers OT, get this. This is absolutely insane. My flight to Philadelphia was supposed to take off 1 a.m. on technically Thursday morning / Wednesday night. TSA closed on me, so I wasn't able to fly out and get a different flight until 8:30 a.m. the next day. And then that was delayed for 3 hours. I was supposed to be in Philly at 5:30 a.m. I didn't get to Philly until about 3:30 p.m. And then yesterday I was supposed to fly back a little bit earlier, and I didn't get in until 3 a.m. So this morning, I wasn't able to go out and get a bottle of Herradura. I apologize, but travel logistics were a nightmare for me. With all of these super chats coming in, I do want to give a shout out to a couple of our super chat MVPs from last week's watch party. Rick Nyras continues to pace all super chatters. A $300 super chat that he sent in a couple of weeks ago is why, as of right now, he will be sent this Miner helmet as soon as we get it filled up on the brim, on the side, and honestly, maybe here as well, depending on how successful it goes. Dennis Johnson was sending in some massive super chats last week, and then Sealand was as well. So those are super chat MVPs from last week who sent the biggest solo super chatters. A lot of people had sent a lot of super chatters. We want to give thanks to you following Thanksgiving as well during this holiday season, but those right there, our biggest solo super chatters. If you don't want to send in a super chat, or you can't send in a super chat, that's fine. You don't have to donate to the show, although all of you who do donate, your money goes to a good place. Me making more money, Trace making more money, us building new studios here at Chat Sports, building our staff. As I was the 8th employee hired back March 1 of 2021, now we're at 20. That's where your super chats go. Other ways to support the show for free. You can subscribe to the 49ers Report. All you have to do is hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Share this video with the group chat, with the friend, family member. If they're a big Niner fan, tell them. If you're not at the game, this is the best place to experience the game with the fan base here. And you can continue to comment often like Iron CMD, King Dragon, Danny Ramos, Forever Blessed, Murasame, and Matthew Strosser, the 6 most recent comments here in our chat. Austin with the $2 super chat. Tristan Wirfs carded out in overtime. That's bad for the Bucs, man. That guy is a stellar tackle in this league. Daywalker, $10. Beer cheers for that dub. Go Niners. Beer cheers, Daywalker. And then Dave in the desert, living in SoCal. If the Rams or Chargers are on playing at the same time as the Niners, I never get Niners games on TV. That's unfortunate, my guy, but we are lucky to have you. We are fortunate to have you. Need you, Chase Jr., guys. Never let me down, and that's why we're here. Where did you spend Thanksgiving? Let us know. Couple of minutes until kickoff here. About 6 minutes until this game gets underway from Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Where did you spend Thanksgiving? Let us know in the chat. We'll give you some shout-outs here. Iron CMD, I'll give $5 to someone if the Niners win. Give it to us via Super Chat. J. Gotti Richards, 99 cents. Cheers to you, J. Gotti. Certainly appreciate that. Where were you for Thanksgiving? Tucson, Arizona. Katy, Texas. We're in Dallas. Wide receiver plug was at home. Where's home, wide receiver plug? I was in San Diego from Black Mask. Kyle Coughlin was at home. Joplin, Missouri from Justin Cox. Knoxville, Tennessee from Toby Willis. Oregon from James Kramer. Florida Baby from Forever Blessed. King Dragon, let's go Niners. Rancho Cucamonga from California. Bang Bang Niner Gang from Jay Gotti. St. Joseph, Missouri from Dustin. San Jose from Escaper, I believe is how you pronounce that. Upstate New York, Kool-Aid. What's up, Kool-Aid? I saw you in the chat early. You were like, yo, are you going live already? I was like, might be. We're going live about 35 minutes before kickoff. Dreadhead David, Florida, bang, bong, let's go. More Super Chats continue to pile in. Folks, this is wild. We're at nearly $200 in Super Chats. $23 away from putting the Nacho Libre mask back on and hitting the Saints fan once again. Niner fam. From Justin Patterson, everybody here is a part of the Niner fam as well, and that's why we so greatly appreciate everybody for tuning in. Here's what I want to do right now. Who you got? NO for the Saints, SF for the Niners. We will hit that thumbs up icon like the video as well as you venture into the comment section because 800 people watching live, 194 likes. How many likes can we pick up prior to kickoff here? Let us know who you got and hit that thumbs up icon and like the video because I know a lot of you are very ready for kickoff. Tack, Niners. Dustin, Niners. Vance, Niners. You can schedule it now. Yeah. Banna. Yeah, that probably just checks something off your list of things to do. Cool. Sounds good, brother. Thanks. Wide receiver plug going with the Niners. Toby Willis. Niners. Uh-oh. Some people going New Orleans as well. Travis. Come on, Chase. San Francisco all day. Steven. Niners. The chat is blowing up. Sahaj. New Orleans. I think the Browns just beat the Bucs. Amari Cooper is what I'm hearing. Potential touchdown late. All right, 232 likes, 840 people watching live. Our goal for today as well, 68,000 subscribers. We're already off to a fantastic start here. I'm going to give you an updated look at our sub count. We started the day 500 people away from 68,000. We're less than 400 away. If we get to 68,000, Trace and I are going to celebrate. We'll chug some beers. We'll shotgun. We'll freedom funnel. We'll do something. What'd you say? 69,000 subs. We'll take off our shirts, and all of you will say, very nice, how much? If you want to interact with me all throughout our watch party, a couple of ways for you to do so. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram, @Chase_Senior. Give me a follow. If you're on Twitter, mention me. Take a picture of you watching the watch party, because then we'll get you on like we did with our friend who will show her, and she got in contact with me on Twitter as well. we're going to show you Denise from Belize. She sent me this picture today on Twitter of her rocking the Niners shirt. She's got the drink ready to go. Bang, bang, Niner gang. If you want to send in a picture of you rocking Niners gear, a selfie of you watching the show, try not to DM it to it. Mention me on an actual tweet. Therefore, I can just get the image address, give it to Trace, and we'll pop it up on the show. If you send me a picture via DM because of the timeliness matter, I'll probably just show the picture on my phone. So there you go. Instagram, the same thing. These DMs go into a different vortex. Betting odds for this game. This line, very interesting. And it tells me that a lot of people were putting money on the San Francisco 49ers to be victorious and be victorious in a big way. This line was kind of fluctuating. 9, 8.5, 9, 9.5. Right before kickoff, I had checked with our sportsbook partner, BetUS, San Francisco 10-point favorite. So a lot of people getting money on the Niners to win big by 2 scores here, according to the odds makers, and the over-under set for 46. If you're ready for kickoff here, we're getting close. Type me in the chat right now. Type me because this game is about to get underway, and I'm ready for kickoff. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video as well. 269 likes. Very nice, but let's continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video.
Yeah, guys.
Trizzy Trace, what's up?
If we get to 300 likes before kickoff, which is in 2 minutes, I'll get to crack my beer. And I'm thirsty, and the Saints suck, so I'm going to need this. And also, we do have this crazy deal. Every $50 super chat, it's not every $50 that come in. Every single $50, I'll put on my Aints mask.
Yep.
I'll put on my Aints mask and get it going. So,
$50 super chat, he starts the game in the Aints mask. I think that's a pretty damn good
deal, I'd
start
say.
to the game.
Pretty good.
Pretty damn good start to the game. If we
And
put the Saints fan in the Aints mask / paper bag.
brown paper bag.
Rated R, typing me. Just beat up a Saints fan from Tony Blaze.
Whoa, Tony.
Speaking of that, we're $11 away from beating up on the Saints fan here to my left. We'll bring Trace back on to put on the Nacho Libre mask, and we'll hit him in the head with the Niner pillow. I like the Aints paper bag from Deranged Hobo. $50 super chat. He's going to have to put it on. We've got a lot of super chats already. Not a 50-piece yet, but once we get a $50 super chat, Trace has to put on the Aints mask. Okay, kickoff is about to go down. Shout-outs to everybody currently in the comment section. TSM Carter, John, Paul, Edgar, Kyle, Raymond. That Deebo jersey, crank for real. It's got the 75th anniversary patch as well. It's icy. Going to switch over to Game Pass now. I'll be checking in, though, from Caroline. How about you have Game Pass on and us?
Two
You
screens.
can have both.
Two
You can have
screens.
both. All right. This is a good sign here. This game is about to get underway. Trace, is this on mute? Where's the box? How do I turn the volume up on this piece? Niners rocking their scarlet red uniforms with their gold pants. Saints in the white jerseys with gold pants. Robbie Gould kicks the ball away. It's taken at around the goal line. And a nice little return will have the Saints start this drive at their own 24. Oh, Black Mask! $50 super chat. Stephen West also with the $50 super chat. Are you kidding me? Back-to-back 50s gets us to $300. So we have to hit the Saints fan in the Nacho Libre mask with the Niner pillow a couple of times. More super chats coming in. All right, let's get the game underway here. You can just give me that. Saints start at the own 23. Andy Dalton to his left at Taysom Hill. Pass complete. Caught for a gain of 7 or 8, and then he's tackled immediately. Yep. We'll show the super chats here coming up. Andy Dalton. He is Andy Dalton, but last week he was good against the Rams. He did complete 84% of his passes, and to start, a gain of 7 on a pass in which he slinged to the left at Taysom Hill. Now the Saints go I formation. Niners bring an extra man. Handoff goes to Kamara. First down, he moves the chains. So 2 plays, 1 first down for New Orleans. More than 1,000 people watching live. If you're pumped up for this football game, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. A lot of super chats to catch up on as well. $310 before the game even started. Unbelievable. Let's go. Trayvon Bender's ready to rock. James Niffen is as well. Elizabeth saying go Niners. It's going to be 3rd and inches, so they mark him a little bit short on that Kamara run. They go split eye formation this time. Tight end in motion as they go heavy. Handoff to the fullback, who's Mark Ingram. He needed inches. He got a couple. First down, New Orleans officially now. $11 from John Wallace. He got us to $200 originally. Got you again and again and again. Bang, bang, Niner gang. John Wallace, one of our MVPs so far. Stephen West. Trizzy, my boy. Lenny.
My boy.
My boy. Steven,
my boy, Blue.
Steven, Lenny, Lenny, Steven, Lenny. Saints go split eye again. Kamara able to make Talanoa Hufanga miss at the line of scrimmage, but then he fumbles the football. Ball out! Ball out! Niners recover! San Francisco gets the turnover as they punch the football loose from Alvin Kamara. He made Hufanga miss in the backfield, then All-Pro Fred punched the football out, and San Francisco is there to pounce on it. Couple of plays in, New Orleans was moving the football, and Kamara coughs it up. Samson Ebukam on the recovery. Welcome back. Now the Niners set up on the Saints side of the field with a golden opportunity to put points on the board early and really snatch the momentum of this football game. They begin this drive at the 43. Garoppolo in the shotgun. He's going to look to pass. Throws to his right. Kyle Juszczyk makes the catch. Only got about 2 on the play. 2nd and long coming up. Next break, we'll catch up on all of those super chats that came in. Second and 8. Deebo McCaffrey split back in the backfield. Aiyuk and Jennings to the right. Aiyuk goes in motion. McCaffrey gets the carry. And that time he only got about 1.5, maybe 2 yards. So now that sets up a big 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat. Big 3rd down early in this football game. You got the turnover against Kamara a couple of plays in. Have to capitalize. And if I'm Kyle Shanahan, this is 4-down territory for me against this talented Saints defense. Third and 6. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looks left. Pump fakes. Throws right. Caught. Deebo Samuel. 30, 25. Inside the 20. First down, Niners. Now they enter the red zone here as Garoppolo went to his right to Deebo, and like he often does, picks up yards after the catch. Deebo. Whoa! First down, Niners. Type those ones. Jorge Rodriguez, D. Russ, Trayvon, Joey, Jorge, Ernesto, Elizabeth, all in the chat right now. Let's go. Deebo is a limited participant all throughout the weekend practice because of a hamstring ailment. He looked good on that play. It went for 20 yards. Garoppolo, 2 of 2 for 22 yards to start. Can we get the 400 likes before this next play? There's a break in action right now. Let's catch up on those super chats. Day Walker, Trizzy and Trace, best dynamic duo. Well, he's Trizzy and he's Trace, and I'm Chase. Even better duo right there, and if you put it that way, it could be a trio. Tiffany Blaylock, $10 super chat. Because we got that $50 super chat, look at what Trizzy Trace is doing. Aints. F the Saints. F the Saints. New Orleans Aints right there. New Orleans Aints. During the next extended commercial break, we owe 2 Niner pillow slaps to Trizzy Trace in his Saints Nacho Libre mask as I wear my Niners Nacho Libre mask. All right, Tiffany Blaylock with the 10. Any more Super Chats to get to? Day Walker had sent in that one, and then Stephen West. Wasn't there another 52 that came in from Black Mask? Black Mask sent in the 50-piece. Niners all day long, but I am watching the Raiders, Chargers, and Chiefs today. First time donating. Thanks for the shout-outs. Black Mask, thank you so much. Go for Broke sent in a $10 Super Chat as well. If we can pop that up too. Still in a break in action. You're not missing anything. Go for Broke. Chase, just want to let you know, I always have you on during games, but don't chat because I'm busy watching the game. Stay cool, pro. Go for Broke. With that, let's show our Super Chat menu because we do have to do a couple of individualized chants for everybody. And I'll start off with, let's go for Broke. Let's go for Broke. Let's go for Broke. Let's go, John. Let's go, John. Another $10 Super Chat also came in from Tiffany. Let's go, Tiffany. Let's go, Tiffany. $5 also coming in from a name that I cannot pronounce. Let's go, Niners. Let's go, Niners. I also saw a couple of other ones that came in, but because they're lower, G-Code Travels vlog. Appreciate that. We're back in action. Ball at the 19. Split back for Garoppolo. McCaffrey to the left. Deebo to the right. Garoppolo's going to hand it off to Deebo, and he's going to get hit in the backfield for a loss of a couple. So the Saints had that sniffed out from the start. It was Cam Jordan with the tackle. Loss of 3 for Deebo on that running play. 2 running plays so far for the Niners. Both of them have not worked out well. Niners, 12th in rushing, 8th in passing, 8th overall offense, with Kyle Shanahan calling the plays. And obviously, one of the best supporting casts in the National Football League offensively with Deebo Samuel, Christian McCaffrey, Elijah Mitchell, George Kittle, Deebo Samuel, Brandon Aiyuk, Jimmy Garoppolo, Trent Williams, and the crew. Kyle Juszczyk has to be thrown in there as well. 2nd and 13. Garoppolo's going to pass. He's going to step up in the pocket. Fires over the middle. Incomplete. Juwan Jennings had it, and then he dropped it late. Ball got dislodged late. So now it's 3rd and 13. Big 3rd down conversion here. Earlier on, the Niners had a 3rd and medium. They converted 20 yards to Deebo Samuel. A catch and run after the grab, and now it's another big 3rd down. So type those threes like John. Travis Peterson knows what to do. Alfonso, Richard Kapp, Oliver Leach. Type those threes in the chat. Have to get to the 9. Ball currently at the 22. McCaffrey in motion, into the backfield. Aiyuk to the left, 3 to the right, including Kittle. Garoppolo, flutter pass toward the first down marker. It's caught. Ray McCloud. He's going to be at about the line of scrimmage, but I think it's going to be a 4th and short by inches to a half yard. Offense is going to stay on the field. They're going to go no huddle here. I think this is Jimmy Garoppolo quarterback sneak territory. He threw it up for grabs for Ray McCloud, and he caught it. 4th and 1. Garoppolo under center. Heavy formation to the right. McCaffrey gets the handoff, and he gets the first down. Shanahan goes for it on 4th and 1, and the Niners appear to get it. And if that's the case, type those ones. McCaffrey probably got it by inches. Let's take a look at the replay here. It was a handoff to McCaffrey. It's going to be extremely close and depend on the spot. The initial spot, according to the unofficial line, is 1st down Niners. Offense staying on the field, and it's going to stay 1st down. And with that, it's 1st and goal, San Francisco. They got to the 9. That's all they needed to do, and that's where the ball placement is right now. Garoppolo under center. Handoff. McCaffrey started right. Went center. Down to the 5. 2nd and goal coming up from the 5-yard line. We do owe you a Freedom Funnel and a shotgun coming up with those back-to-back $50 Super Chats we did not forget. And I'm going to hit Trace with the Niner pillow a couple of times. Travis Peterson, shove it up the taints. That's hilarious. Ball at the 5, 2nd and goal. Aiyuk in motion from right to left. 3 to the left now. Garoppolo takes the snap out of the shotgun. Looking. Fires into the end zone. Overthrown, incomplete. Over the head of Deebo Samuel. More of a throwaway than an intended target. And a good decision by Garoppolo as the Saints had that play bottled up from the start. So the Niners already 2 of 2 on 3rd downs. This time to convert, they need a touchdown barring a penalty. Can they go 3 of 3 on 3rd down to start the game following the Alvin Kamara fumble on the first drive of this football game for the Saints? 3rd and goal. Ball at the 6. McCaffrey and Kittle in motion. Empty set for Garoppolo against a 4-man rush. Throw to his right, nearly picked off. It was intended for George Kittle, tipped up into the air, and it fell to the ground incomplete. So the Saints hold there as Garoppolo nearly threw a red zone pick. He took a shot earlier to Ray McCloud. He took another one to Kittle into double coverage. And it nearly got intercepted by New Orleans. Bad throw to Kittle, too. If you're going to throw that, throw it low and away. He threw it high and inside. That's danger territory. So Robbie Gould out for the 24-yard attempt. The kick is up, and the kick is good. So the Niners don't get 7. They get 3 following the Alvin Kamara fumble, but San Francisco is on the board with that field goal. I'll do a shotgun for that $50 super chat here. We have a break in action on the other side. The Saints will get the football back for their 2nd time. Niners up by 3. Field goal is good. Type those 3s, and then we'll tell you about Kamikoto, today's presenting sponsor. So this here is for the 2 $50 super chats that came in. Stephen West, as well as Black Mask. Shout out to y'all. So the $50 super chats get you a shotgun or a freedom funnel. And since we have a break in action, let's tell you about our presenting sponsor. It is Kamikoto Knives. I have a pretty funny story to tell. So I was at my Thanksgiving family get-together on Friday because I was with girlfriend Kira on Thursday and went to my grandma's house on Friday. My dad cooked up an excellent meal. He cooked some lamb because we had just had too much turkey. Turkey overload, especially when you're having leftovers. It gets to be a little bit too much. And we were trying to cut this lamb, and it was difficult because we realized that my grandma had run out of steak knives, and they went missing. Well, I know what I'm getting her for this holiday season. Kamikoto Knives is where it's at, and you can get $50 off of these Japanese steel knives by going to kamikoto.com/chat. We'll put that link in the comment section. Kamikoto, if you're into getting busy in the kitchen, they can certainly help you there. Great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knife smiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ash wood box, which is really clean like we just showed you, which makes it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife individually inspected, and they're so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finish, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare for an amazing meal on every Niners game day. And they are used by Michelin star chefs as well all over the world. Huge holiday sale right now. Plus, if you use our link, kamikoto.com/chat, with the promo code chat, you get an additional $50 off on top of those deals that are currently live on the website. Hook them up. Get hooked up today. kamikoto.com/chat. That link is in the chat right now. So the Niners up 3-0. They'll kick this ball away to the Saints. For the 2nd time this game, they will return it, and this time, not as good. Shaheed gets out to the 18, and that's it. During this Niners 3-game winning streak, the offense scoring 30 points per game. The defense allowing 13 points per game. Garoppolo has been awesome, as we've talked about all week. 6 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Over his last 4 games, he's thrown 8 touchdowns to 1 interception. 3 touchdowns each for Christian McCaffrey, George Kittle, as well as Brandon Aiyuk, and that's not even mentioning that Deebo Samuel had a big game last week as well, through the air and on the ground on that reverse play. 1st and 10 for the Saints. Play action for Dalton. Going to look to throw. He checks it down to his tight end. 1st down running room and a little bit more. Tackled by Azeez Al-Shire. And Adam Troutman gets a nice little gainer there for New Orleans. Fred Warner came to finish him off after Azeez Al-Shire had originally brought him down. So now the ball at the 36 of New Orleans. Man in motion. Dalton under center. Handoff Mark Ingram, and it's blown dead. Going to be a flag on the play. It's going to be on the offense. False start on New Orleans. Those of you who are at the game, because we do have people watch our watch parties at the game, they're making noise at the stadium. Everybody's making noise in the chat. That causes a New Orleans Saints false start on Taysom Hill. Now Taysom Hill comes into the game. When he is in the game, you have to watch out for the quarterback power run, but he can throw it, and here he goes empty set with 4 to the left, 1 to the right, takes the snap, runs forward on 1st and 15, and gets maybe 3 or 4 yards on that play. A design quarterback draw right up the middle. Snaps taken at quarterback last week against the Rams. Dalton, he had 38, but Taysom Hill had a handful as well. 2,000 people watching live. If you want videos every single day on the Niners, make sure you subscribe. Live watch parties aren't all we do. We hit you with analysis on the daily basis as well. 2nd and 11. Empty set for Dalton. Looks right. Pump fakes. Gets pressured. Flush to his right. Pass. Incomplete. Intended for Jawan Johnson. Good defense there for Dre Greenlaw in the flat. What does that set up? 3rd down. 3rd and 11 for the Saints. You know what to do. Jennifer Jones, Barrett, Terrence, Zach, Richard, Ultimate, Noah Flores, Sangwon Kim, all typing those threes. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, 1 single tailback is Mark Ingram. Dalton gets pressured. He gets flushed to his left. Room to run. Can Fred Warner get there? He can't. And Dalton picks up an improbable 3rd and 11 on the scramble. He got pressured in the pocket in between the tackles. Then he ran left. Warner tried to run him down, but Dalton moves the chains for the 1st down.
They call him the Red Rocket for a reason. He runs so fast.
Fred Warner nearly got him, but then Dalton dove for the 1st down. If that foot is out of bounds, though, he might be short. Niners should try to take a look at this play prior to it beginning, because I believe Dalton may have stepped out and then tried to reach for the pylon. And that's what they call now. 4th and 1. And now the Saints are going to be frauds. They're going to punt the football away. Dennis Allen is so soft.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Taysom Hill's in.
Taysom Hill is in as the lead blocker on this punt, but you have to watch for a fake here, of course. He's going to disguise the fake. The Niners are ready for it because they packed the box. And the Saints will punt it away. What a soft move from Dennis Allen. Ray-Ray McLeod receives it at the 10. To the 15. Gets to about the 16-17 before he's corralled. Do we have to do ET as well? Holy fuck. Who you got? Let us know. NO for the Saints. 4-9 for those 49ers. Who you got? Let us know in the chat. We have a break in action, and on the other side, The Niners offense will take the field. In the meantime, though, established titles like Kamikoto, another one of our sponsors. Established titles, a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's really cool because it's a project based here in Scotland where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. You can buy title packs of land, which give you at least 1 square foot of land right here with a unique plot number on a private estate here in Eddleston, Scotland. That comes with an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles. It makes for a great last-minute gift, and the first 200 people purchasing a title pack can get a plot of land right next to me. Established Titles is running a massive holiday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT at establishedtitles.com/chat, you can save an extra 10% off. Like I said, that link is in the comment section. It's in the description of this video. All right, we're going to put on the Nacho Libre mask once again. Every $100 that we get in Super Chats, yes. I put on my Nacho Libre mask. Saints fan producer Trizzy puts on his Nacho Libre mask. And I hit him with the Niner pillow. Also, we told you earlier we owed you a Freedom Funnel for that $50 Super Chat. No fugazis.
No nonsense.
No fugazis here. So he's going to do his Freedom Funnel, and then we'll hit him with the Niner pillow twice. Every $100 that we get, we hit him with the Niner pillow because he's a Saints fan. We're at $325 in Super Chats right now.
It's okay that mine's not movie quality. It's fine.
I'm going back and forth real quick, all right? Ready? Boom, boom. Let's go! San Francisco! If the Saints win. Garoppolo was in the shotgun. Now he goes under center. This drive begins at the 23. Dump ball pass for George Kittle. First down for 85. Type those ones. What was the Step Brothers quote? No fugazis? Oh, okay. Somebody realized that. Who was it? I saw that. That was good stuff. Van Matheson. So first down Niners as Jimmy Garoppolo dumped it off for George Kittle. He was able to pick up some yards after the catch. That gets the ball to the 30. Garoppolo now under center once again. Jennings in motion. So too is Deebo. End around. Handoff to Deebo. Can he get the edge? He did. He's calling for a horse collar tackle. Caden Ellis did tackle him. No penalty on the play, though. So second and long upcoming. Niners offense, first 6 games, 20.8 points per game. Last 4 with Christian McCaffrey, 28.5.
Guys, if somebody sends in a $5 Super Chat in the next minute, I guarantee the Niners will get some yards.
Second and 7, Garoppolo under center. He's going to pass, look left, throw center, got hit, still delivered it on time and accurately to Christian McCaffrey. First down, Niners. It was Davenport who had him, as well as some interior rush as well, and Garoppolo took a shot. Shy Tuttle with the other hit. Jared Thomas with the $5 Super Chat. Garoppolo so far, 5 of 8, 57 yards. Under center, I formation with Juszczyk and McCaffrey. Ball at the 43, Ray McLeod in motion. Quick pitch, McCaffrey. Nowhere to go. Going to go for a loss. There we go. A couple of Super Chats that came in. I got 5 on that from John Wallace. We got a couple of 5s because Trace had said we get $5 Super Chats. The Niners will pick up yards. Well, they got a first down. 2 of them. 1 to Kittle, 1 to McCaffrey. Second and 11 after the loss on that run play to CMC. The Saints defense, a tough unit. Garoppolo in the shotgun. 3 to the left. Aiyuk, the lone receiver, to the right. Throw to Kittle. It's caught, but only went for a gain of 2.5. Demario Davis with the tackle. So another third down coming up for the Niners. 2 of 3 on their opening drive. Now, on their second drive, can they convert once again? It's going to be 3rd and 8 to be precise.
It's 3rd down.
More Super Chats coming in. We'll get to those on the other side of this drive. 3rd and 8. It's Garoppolo in the shotgun. Aiyuk to the left. Trips to the right. Jennings, Kittle, Deebo. Garoppolo takes a snap. Long ball. He has McCaffrey, and he overthrew him. It was a wheel route for McCaffrey, who was wide open, and Jimmy Garoppolo missed the throw. Wide open. And Garoppolo missed him.
Guys, if you love the 49ers, we have 2,700 people watching. Hit the thumbs up icon. We need to get to 600 likes ASAP Rocky. Like the video. Let's get to 600, and I'll get some drinks going. Come on, pump up those numbers. The punt's going to be away. Rashid Shaheed catches it, and he's going to fair catch it at the 11-yard line. Saints going to have a long field to go.
Man, what a play design for Kyle Shanahan. McCaffrey out of the backfield on a wheel route. 1-on-1, completely dusted him, and Garoppolo missed it. I just tweeted that out. If you want to give me a follow on Twitter at Chase_Senior, I said Jimmy G can't miss Christian McCaffrey on that wheel route. That's why Kyle Shanahan doesn't dial up a lot of deep passes, because Jimmy Garoppolo hasn't been able to complete them. That's his biggest weakness, and that's the biggest thing that holds this Niners team back. You want to give me a retweet and a follow on social media? I'll give you a shout out. Bert Sutherland, he's in his Niners man cave right now, it looks like. And we have a lot of pictures that we want to get to here. This is awesome. A lot of people tuned in here. Yeah, let's run through the soups real quick. Jared Thomas with 5. Tech Whiz Eric with 10. Thank you very much.
Tech Whiz.
Every time you send in a $10 or more super chat, we chant your name. Tech Whiz, Tech Whiz, Tech Whiz, Tech Whiz, Tech Whiz. EC with the 5. I'll give you a beer chug. Jenny Wolfie, let's get this touchdown. Let's get it on that next drive, Jenny. LGB, John Wallace. I got 5 on that. J-Dub, you're the man. $10, Justin Patterson. Let's go, Justin. Let's go, Justin. Appreciate you, my brother. All right, we'll get caught up on these pictures that got sent in as well. And I'm just going to send them to Trace here, and we'll get them up here in a few minutes. But if you want to send me a selfie of you watching the watch party, hit me up on Twitter. We'll get you featured on the show. We have Jim Change. Going to give a shout out to him. We have Travis Jackson, who's also tuned in. We'll show your picture as well, so stay tuned for that, Travis. I'm just going to send you all these at once, so you can probably just get all those image addresses, Trace.
Cool.
David Towers,
I'm gonna start just
rocking the Real One shirt. Let's go. Bert Sutherland, and I believe his wife. Sent us a picture too. To those of you who gave me a retweet, I'm giving you shout outs as well. Debbie Juarez, Oliver Leach, Ernesto Ojeda, Jim Change, 49ers Throwback, and Christopher Johnson. Do appreciate that. Saints will run it. Back to Kamara. We didn't see a lot of him on that second drive after he fumbled on the first. Picks up about 4 yards on the play. 2nd and 6 coming up for the Saints offense. DCC, if Deebo carries the ball for 14 rushing yards this game, I win $500. DCC, get that money. DCC, get that money. Let's hope that you get it, my guy. Empty set for Dalton. He was off the field on that first play. 4-man rush for the Niners. Traditional 4-3 set. Dalton with a lot of time takes a shot down the middle of the field. Caught right around midfield. Saints get a big play. Shaheed on the receiving end of that dime from Andy Dalton right down the hashes. Interesting route there. He started up, went on like this post route, and then continued vertical. Come on. Let's go defense type D. First big play given up by this Niners defense today. Play action pass for Dalton. Boot to his left. Complete. Chris Olave. Only a few on that. Gain of 2. Elsewhere across the NFL, Chiefs on top of the Rams right now after a 39-yard touchdown throw from Patrick Mahomes to Travis Kelce. FLA. FLA. FLA.
Hey, Chase, if we can agree on one thing, it's FLA.
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 2nd and 8. Dalton now under center. Handoff Kamara. And he's taken down in the backfield. T.Y. McGill, activated from the practice squad for the 2nd consecutive week. Tackles Kamara for a loss of a few. Big 3rd down coming up.
All right, shout out Leo for the $1 super chat. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for supporting the show, guys. Also, if you guys can't send in super chats, here's some free ways to support the channel. You can like the video, you can subscribe to the channel, share the video on social media, share it on Twitter, share it to cousin Terry, share it to your mom, share it to your best friend who's a Niners fan, share it to everyone. And the other way, keep commenting. Keep the comment section flowing. Keep it a party. And that's how we like to do it out here at the Niners Report. So if you can't super chat, keep sending them in like this. And if you want a super chat, here's our super chat menu. $5. Here, I'm going to put myself on screen because I am not on screen. I didn't even realize that. Sorry, guys. $5. Beers cheers. We're going to cheers your beers. $10. I'm going to chant your name. $20. You get your name on the infamous Niner Miner helmet. $50, Shotgun Freedom Funnel. $100, we put on the Luchador Nacho Libre masks. We wrestle with a pillow. It's absolutely incredible. It's can't miss television. ESPN would never do this, so that's why you got to do it. That's why you got to subscribe. That's why you got to super chat.
Got to give a shout out to a few of my boys, Eric, Matt, Jake Brown, spending the Thanksgiving holiday together in Westchester. I did see an ice luge last night, so it looked as though the Brown family was getting down. Shout out to my homies.
Reggae Shark. Someone, in fact, did say party. Let's get it going.
Now let's give shout outs to those of you watching the show sending in selfies. This right here is Jim Change. Thank you for your support of the Niners Report. You see him in the background there. Travis Jackson, rocking the 76. Let's go San Francisco. Travis, you're the man. Dave Towers, always a real one, as evidenced by the shirt here, but also him being tuned in every single week from Australia. G'day, mate. And then lastly, Bert Sutherland, sending in a picture of him and his old girl, I imagine, in what looks to be a Niners man cave. He has the 49ers Report in the background as well. Both rocking jerseys, both rocking Niners hats. You'll love to see it. If you send me a picture of you watching the watch party, we'll get you featured on the show as well. Don't DM me. Tweet it to me. At Chase_Senior. We'll get you on the show. 3rd and long coming up for the Saints. We're in the second quarter. First play of the second frame. Dalton against the Niners 4-man front. Throws it to his left to Kamara. Can he make a man miss? He cannot. Dre Greenlaw hits him out of bounds. And the Saints will have to punt it away again. It's going to be a 3rd and 3 around midfield. But is Dennis Allen going to go for it? Let's see. Dre Greenlaw. Woo! Pig Suey out of Arkansas with the stop.
Pig Suey!
Saints will punt. Punt is away. McLeod will let it drop. And that's going to be a good punt for New Orleans. They down it at about the 4, maybe the 5. Let's see. Gillikin with the great boot there. Of course, the broadcast is going to cut away before we see where the actual ball is. But the Niners, either way, going to be taken over inside their own 5-yard line. Thunder grilling watching the show. Our goal for today, 68,000 subscribers. We're on a commercial break. You're not missing anything. We've already picked up 164 new subscribers during our watch party, and the second quarter just began. So if you want videos every single day on the Niners, make sure you subscribe. Niners news, rumors, analysis, live shows, and watch parties from your boy right here. And during our watch parties, this is the best game and best place to experience it all outside of being at the actual game. And we do this every single week. That's another reason why you have to subscribe. Niners start at their own 4. Handoff goes to McCaffrey. No, it's Elijah Mitchell for the first time, actually. And he plunges forward for a gain of 3 and change. Still second and long coming up for the Niners in the shadow of their own goalposts here. To the 9 people watching on Rumble, shout out to y'all as well. Let's get ready to rumble! 2,700 people watching live. Not all of you are subscribed, so make sure you do so right now for more continued coverage like this. 2nd and 7, Deebo in motion, then the handoff goes to Mitchell. He gets to about the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Zach Bond tackled Mitchell. And today, the big theme for the Niners, 3rd and longs pretty consistently. Here's another one. This more classified as a 3rd and medium, but right on the cusp of being a 3rd and long, it's 3rd and 6. Mitchell comes off the field. McCaffrey will come on it. Juszczyk also off the field. It's 3rd and 6 for the Niners, deep in their own territory. Hopefully Jimmy Garoppolo doesn't run out of the end zone again. Need to get to the 14. 2-by-2 set with McCaffrey in the backfield. Garoppolo throws to his left. Pass complete. George Kittle. Let's go, George. Type those ones. Little out route for Kittle. About a 10-yard out. The DB passed him off to the other DB, and Garoppolo put it in the spot where only Kittle could get it right here. Slight bobble of the football. Then he made the catch and got 2 feet down. First down, Niners. Type those ones. Noah Flores, Tiger Boy, Janny, Danny, Ashley, Ruben, all in the chat. I formation for the Niners. Play action. Garoppolo, quick throw to McCaffrey. He should have just thrown it into the ground there. He threw it to McCaffrey. He was tackled right away. Tyrann Mathieu with the stop there. And the Niners, once again, going to be playing behind the sticks. $10 from Justin again. Let's go, Justin. Let's go, Justin. Appreciate you, brother. Kittle, 10. Kittle got the first down, moved the chains, picked up 10. Justin Patterson sent in the 10. 2nd and 12 now. Jennings in motion. Aiyuk and Jennings to the right. Deebo and Kittle to the left. McCaffrey in motion. More window dressing there. Garoppolo calling for a throw to go downfield to Aiyuk. It's incomplete, but there's a flag on the play. Now, Garoppolo was pointing for Aiyuk to go upfield. Did he know that a Saints defender had jumped off sides? Let's take a look here. holding on Mike McGlinchey. So no. 69 gets called for the holding, and it makes it a 3rd and 12. The Saints defense has come to play here in the early going. The Niners, 2 for 5 on 3rd downs. The 2 conversions came on their first 2 attempts. Yes, Mike McGlinchey continues to have some down moments. Right tackle, a need potentially for this team in the offseason. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Aiyuk, Deebo to the right. Jennings, Kittle to the left. McCaffrey in the backfield. Saints send 4. Garoppolo steps up, throws it to McCaffrey. He's not even going to get close. Only got 2. And the Niners will punt around their own end zone here. And the Saints will have pretty good field position coming up unless Mitch Wishnowsky is able to have an incredible boot. For the next 1 minute, we're going to do a Black Friday sale. Black Friday was on Friday. Cyber Monday is on Monday, but there are still Black Friday deals going on. I was at the airport last night. I realized I lost my wireless earphones, so I had to get some new ones. And thankfully, there was a Black Friday sale where I got these earbuds for $50. Originally, they were $80. Saints field the punt. They're going to start past their own 45, flag on the play. So for the next minute right now, Black Friday sale on our Super Chat menu. $2, beer cheers, $10. We'll chant your name. That should be $5 actually. $10, your name on the Miner helmet. $25, shotgun or a freedom funnel. And for another $50, we'll hit producer Trace wearing the Nacho Libre mask with the Niner pillow. All right, we have a 2 from Daywalker. We're 30 seconds in. So the flag is on the Niners. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty. Joe Shanyo with the 10. We'll get his name on the Miner helmet. A little JS on there. 5 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That does it for our Black Friday Super Chat menu. Oh, Justin Patterson and Rich Millich, they both had 2s that came in right at the buzzer. So they did meet that. We'll put Joe on here first. Daywalker just met it as well. I know a lot of you, some of you watching on delay. So we'll put another DW on the Miner helmet. That also gets us past $400, so we're going to hit Trace again, regardless. Daywalker and Joe, newest additions to the Miner helmet. Justin with the 2. Rich with the 2. Rooting for 3rd down Jennings this game. They need him because their 3rd down offense has not been good. So let's see. Pop up that Black Friday Super Chat menu there, Trace, so that people can see what we're doing here. So I'm going to finish the rest of my beer for Justin and Rich combined. So we got that for the 2. Joe sent in the 10. We put his name on the Miner helmet. Daywalker, we put you on the Miner helmet as well. So we're all caught up on the Black Friday Super Chat menu sale. All right. In case you're just tuning in and you're like, what are these guys doing? Well, last week the Niners played in Mexico City. So I bought this Niners Nacho Libre mask thanks to our Super Chatters on our Tuesday live show. It was a huge success. So we thought, you know what? Trace is a Saints fan. Let's bring the mask out again because the people really like them. And for every $100 that we get, we hit the Saints fan with the mask.
Oh.
Let's go.
Just one? Okay.
Just one that time.
Thank God. Let's go! Ah!
F the Saints. F the Saints. They take over. Taysom Hill, play action, going to look to throw. He got hit. Still complete. And then Chris Olave dropped the football. I think it's complete. As Taysom Hill goes deep for Chris Olave, they're going to try to rush to the line of scrimmage. As Hill got hit by Bosa, unleashed and uncorked a ball deep downfield. And as of right now, it's going to stand. First and goal for New Orleans, ball at the 8. And is Kyle Shanahan going to challenge this? He may have challenged it because it was a fumble recovered by the Niners or the completion of the catch. Let's see. He's down. I think he's down, but is he challenging the completion of the catch? Because if he challenged this, he's going to lose a timeout. He's going to lose it. But I think he challenged it because the Saints got to the line of scrimmage so quickly. That's going to be a catch. That play's going to stand, and Kyle Shanahan's going to lose a challenge and a timeout. Amanda Patterson, $10. Amanda. And Amanda, I don't know if you were watching on delay, but because I appreciate you for supporting the show, we'll put an AP on the Miner helmet as well. XP Lee, you're going on there too. XP Lee. I'll give y'all the benefit of the doubt, thinking that y'all were maybe watching on delay because they came out of nowhere. And we'll put Amanda Patterson on here. And we'll put XP Lee. XP Lee. XP Lee. Thank you for your donation. A $2 super chat coming in from Adrian Guzman. Thank you, Adrian, for your donation to the show. While we have a break in action with nearly 3,000 people watching live, you're not missing any of the game right now. We just want to tell you about our presenting sponsor, Justin Patterson, with another 10. I think I got you on there, Justin, right? Justin Patterson, you're way past that. I got you on the other side of telling you about Kamikoto Knives. So Kamikoto Knives offering a great deal. $50 off your purchase on top of the sale that they already have going on at kamikoto.com/chat. These are knives that are used by Michelin chefs all around the world. And I was at my grandma's for Friday. We decided to have lamb, not turkey, because we wanted to switch it up a little bit. We didn't have knives because she ran out and we lost her knives at 96 years old that could cut the lamb without having to really dig into it, even though my dad did a great job on the lamb. I wish we had Kamikoto, and now I know what I'm going to be getting Grammy for the holiday season. Kamikoto, $50 off at kamikoto.com/chat. Great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knife smiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ash wood box, like right here, which are awesome. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare for an amazing meal on every Niners game day. Michelin star chefs use them. You can too. Kamikoto.com/chat. Hold on. That play didn't stand? That play did not stand. The deep shot from Taysom Hill to Chris Olave did not stand. So now the ball is back at the 38. We'll take it. Dalton throws to his right. Kamara, short of that first down marker. 3rd and medium coming up. How did that play not stand? Who dat? Who them refs? We'll take it. 3rd down, type those threes. 3rd down, type those threes. I mean, Olave caught the ball, took 2 steps, and fell to the ground, and they called it incomplete. Again, Niner fans will take it. Justin Patterson, I'll get you on that Miner helmet. 3rd and 4, need to get to the 28. Niners only send 4. Can they get home? Dalton tripped up, hit, gonna run it. Then he pitches it to Alvin Kamara. Incomplete. Dalton is saying that he got face masked. There is a flag that's down. What is the call? Is it holding on New Orleans or a face mask on Dalton? Two fouls by the offense. Holding, declined, holding, accepted. 10-yard penalty, 3rd and an eternity. What'd you say, Trace? JP, Justin Patterson, one of our Super Chat MVPs today. JP, well deserved. You're on there. Third and 14 now. Saints all the way back at the 42. 3 receiver set. Bosa coming around the edge. Dalton downfield. Broken up. Jimmy Ward. Good defense on Chris Olave. Incomplete. It was a little bit underthrown to Olave, but Dalton had to throw it downfield because of the pressure. A catchable ball for Olave. Not a good weekend for Ohio State, and it continues there because it could have been caught. Saints will punt it away. Niners had bad field position the last drive because of a great punt. What will happen here? The punt, booted. McLeod will let it drop once again. And it's going to be a touchback. Saints tried to throw the football back in field from the end zone. But then it drops in the end zone. So Niners will begin this drive at their own 20. Stephen West, shut it, Trizzy. $60 away from $500 in Super Chats in the first half alone. But during this break in action, can we get 1,000 likes in the next minute? 2,500 people watching live right now, 850 likes. If you love the Niners, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. And Trace, I don't think we showed that Thunder pick, if we could get that in there for in-between plays. Here's Thunder. He's on the grill. And he's watching the 49ers report. Thank you, Thunder, for watching the show. If you want a selfie sent in, featured on the program, at Chase_Senior, a picture of you just watching the watch party. 1st and 10. Garoppolo throws to his right with the guy in his face. Complete to McCaffrey. Pickup of 8. Connor Bowles, $10 Super Chat. Second and 2. McCaffrey stays in. Some people were calling for Elijah Mitchell. McCaffrey's just such a weapon in the pass game. Kyle Juszczyk as the lead fullback. Pitch goes to the left to McCaffrey. Juszczyk as the lead blocker. First down Niners. Type those ones. Type those ones in the chat. Nicole and Harold Gillenwater are back. Shout out to those OGs. Coconut Jack. Bang Bang Niner gang from the land down under. Coconut Jack, first time I'm seeing you, so I'll tell you this story. My dad grew up in Melbourne. I still have family who live in Melbourne. I've been there several times, so the land down under means a lot to me. My bloke, good day, mate. Appreciate you. Ball at the 30. Garoppolo under center. McCaffrey, the lone tailback. Aiyuk in motion. Play action. Garoppolo going to look to throw. He's going to take a shot. Downfield. Has Aiyuk. First down Niners to the 43. Let's go, Brandon. Type those ones. Finally, the Niners hit on a play deep downfield to Aiyuk, who went up, out, and in. And Garoppolo put the ball on him. Great throw, great catch. First down Niners, type those ones. Sabrina Grant, Coconut Jack, Noah, Thomas Woodward, Shane, Jason. I see you and a lot more in there. Niners now in Saints territory. Ball at the 43. Handoff. McCaffrey up the middle. Positive gain. Gets 5. Still battling. I don't think he went down. And if they gave him the continuation, that's another gain of 3 or 4 on top of that. See what the officials say here. Niners, 774 scrimmage yards in their last 2 games. 19% Elijah Mitchell, 19% Deebo, 14 Kittle, 13 Aiyuk, 24% McCaffrey. I said in our pregame show, I love the diversification of this offense. That is a sign of just that. 2nd and 5. They don't give him the continuation, but still a gain of 5 for McCaffrey. Garoppolo takes the snap with the play clock at 1. Throws left, complete. Aiyuk carries a defender inside the 30. Jenny Wolfie, where you at? LGB, type it. Type LGB because Aiyuk is balling. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Matt, Jake, Eric. Let's go, Brandon. Niners matriculating downfield here. Combination of runs and throws. They'll throw it again. Garoppolo, happy feet. Incomplete. Kind of a throwaway in the direction of Aiyuk. Second and 10, ball at the 18.5. Garoppolo in the shotgun again. Elijah Mitchell back in the game. Deebo in motion behind him. Mitchell gets the carry, bounces it to the outside. He's going to pick up a first down and more. Looked as though nothing was there for Eli, yet he still got 12. And it could have been the window dressing from Shanahan because Deebo went into the backfield. Defenders came upfield. Elijah Mitchell got contacted, then bounced it out because the defense had gone upfield. First down Niners, type those ones. And Mitchell nearly fumbled it. Come on, let's get a touchdown here. Touchdown equals a beer chug. Touchdown equals a beer chug. Nearly 3,000 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. First and goal. Ball at the 6. Garoppolo. Play action. Looking into the flat. Use check. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Second and goal now. Let's go Connor Bowles and Lost Desert Rat for those super chats that came in. Justin Patterson, I think, had the thank you as well. Connor Bowles, $10. Connor Bowles, Connor Bowles, Connor Bowles. Lost Desert Rat with the 2. Thank you for that. And then Justin Patterson with 2 as well. Garoppolo in the shotgun once again. 3 to the right. Handoff. Mitchell right up the middle. Got to about the 3. Big third down coming up. Big third down coming up. I want you to type 3s, and then also throw in some touchdowns to hope that the Niners get a score here. Come on. 3 and TD in the chat. Niners 2 of 6 on third down so far. Got to extend this lead against an inept Saints offense. Ball at the 2.5. Trips to the right. Aiyuk to the left. McCaffrey in the backfield. Garoppolo takes the snap. He'll throw. Intended for Jawan Jennings. Caught at the 1. And then he gets stopped. Chris Harris Jr. stopped him about a yard, half yard short. What will Kyle Shanahan do here? I'd say go, because if you don't convert, Saints take over at the 1. Juwan Jennings has to run that route to the goal line and then cut it toward the pylon. He cut it too short. And then the throw was behind him, so he had to come back. Deebo Samuel is down right now and hurt. Crowd chanting Deebo. Let's hope that Deebo's okay. He just got up. Shaking out his left leg. Hopefully it's not that hamstring that had him as a limited participant. He's going to run off here, but what does Shanahan do here? Elijah Mitchell gets substituted in. So Shanahan, I think, is going to pull the trigger here and go for it on 4th and goal. Ball directly at the 1. Get a touchdown. Let's go. 3,200 people watching live. Split back. Juszczyk to the left. Mitchell to the right. McLeod to the left. Aiyuk to the right. Play action. Garoppolo. He's going to try to run it, and he's short. He only got back to the 1.5, 2-yard line. Producer Trizzy is chanting because he's a Saints fan. I'm surprised that they threw it there. RPO, Garoppolo looked right, then tried to run. Nobody was there to the right. So now the Niners will turn the ball over on downs.
Woo! How you like that? How you like them apples? Let's go!
Get out of here.
If you guys want me to
hey,
drink
$49 away. You hear that Saints fan chanting there?
Smack me.
I'll hit him with the pillow again. $49 away, and I'll shotgun a beer.
Just not. Suck it, Trizzy. We just held him. We just held him.
People are saying mute him. Let's mute him with the $49 super chat to shut him up.
I ain't going nowhere until that super chat comes through. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. And guess what?
Jenny Wolfie with the 5.
Blah! Blah!
I'll crack another beer for Jenny. Oh, no beers left.
Aiyuk, here, I got a couple. In the bag, there's
I drank
like
those.
6.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I put 6 at the bottom of the bag with the.
I don't think so.
Or did we drink all of them?
I shotgunned 2 of them.
Oh, well.
Only Truly's
I'll be right
left.
back.
Here. I'll give you this.
I guess
Give
y'all
me this
get what you
cooler.
want. Guess you get what you want. I'm out of here.
Coors Lights, Bud Lights, too. We just got Trace off, thankfully. Jenny Wolfie is going to go get us beers. Jenny Wolfie with the 5. Ellis 10 with the 2. Niner for life with
Edwin,
the 20.
what's hilarious is I'm not even from New Orleans, so you're wrong, you fool.
Niner for life. N4L going on the Miner helmet. Justin Patterson with another 5. That gets us to 483. 17 away from hitting Trace with the pillow. Niner for life. You're going on the Miner helmet. This thing's starting to get filled up. Rick Nyers right now. The leader to have this sent to him. The biggest solo super chatter is where we're sending this once we get it all filled up. $300 is a number to beat. Niner for life, we got you. Any super chats $20 or more, we get you on the Miner helmet as well. Justin Patterson with that 5. I'll drink to those as soon as I'm able to. Trace is getting some beers right now. $17 away from 500 in super chats. Saints take over at their own 2. After Jimmy Garoppolo and the offense stalled out at the 1. Dre Greenlaw. Nice little tackle there on first down. I'm not even sure if I believe it was Mark Ingram. It was. Got back to the line of scrimmage. Good push there from that Niners defensive line. Second and 10 for New Orleans. So a neutral play on that last one. Dalton will throw now. He throws to his right. Incomplete. Thanks, brother. You'll need to do a thummy as well, obviously. No, yeah, I'm just saying, like, down the road. 3rd and 10. 20 gets us past 500. Thanks, bro. 3rd and 10 for the Saints. Ball still at the 2. They haven't moved an inch. Need to get to the 12. Dalton throws it deep downfield. There's a flag on the play. It's incomplete. If that's holding in the end zone, that's going to be a safety. But then there's a flag late on Deommodore Lenoir. There should be 2 flags on the play. One at the start and one at the end. If it's at the start, that would have been a safety, but then it would have gotten wiped out by the pass interference on Deommodore Lenoir. Face mask on the offense. Pass interference on the defense. Replay the down. Replay 3rd down. More pictures of people watching the show coming in. We'll get those on the screen here. So we're going to replay 3rd down. Type those 3s again. Need to get to the 12. Ball still at the 2. Dalton, quick throw. Over the middle. Caught. Olave, stopped 2 yards short. Nice tackle by Charvarius Mooney Ward and Jimmy Ward. No relation for those not familiar. 4th and 1. No way the Saints go for it. Deep in their own territory. And now that brings us to the 2-minute warning. After the 2-minute warning, the Saints will punt the football away. Photos of you coming up. We're going to hit Saints fan Trace again with the Niner pillow. Yeah, we'll do photos here first. All right, let's show the photos here. Who's this, Trace? Nathaniel Moreno. Nathaniel Moreno, thanks for watching. Be like Nathaniel and subscribe to the channel. I like the gear. Niners shirt, the scarf with the hat. We have Debbie Juarez here with her son, I imagine. Thank you, Debbie. And then Brandon, also tuned in. Let's go, Brandon. Got the ring light popping. I like it. Yep. We'll tell you about established titles, and then we'll hit Trace. If we get another $20 super chat, check that. We're at 505 right now in super chats. Can we get the 550 before halftime? 550 before halftime, we'll continue to stay alive. Can we get there? Can we get there? Let's see. All right, save an extra 10% on the perfect holiday gift with established titles. It's a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land right here in Edelston, Scotland, on a unique private estate. That comes with an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted, and Trees for the Future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include that title, Lord or Lady, on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles. It's the best, most unique last-minute holiday gift. The first 200 people purchasing a title pack can get land next to me. Right now, their website offering deals up to 80% off, plus if you use the code CHAT at establishedtitles.com/chat, you get an additional 10% off. One more time, establishedtitles.com/chat, promo code CHAT. That link in the comment section right now. Lawrence Gutierrez, Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Beat that Aints Minor Nation. Trace, I think on the other side of this, you're going to have to put on the Aints mask. Put on the hard hat because this Niners offense has to go to work. Saints will punt it from their own end zone. It's 4th and 1. Gillikin is going to need a boot here to put the Niners back. Otherwise, they're going to get good field position. It is a good punt. McLeod takes it at the 34, bolts to his right, past the 40, upended, but this Niners offense will get good field position. John Wallace! We're staying live for Johnny.
Hey, if you're a Saints fan, subscribe to my channel, The Saints Now by Chat Sports.
Yep. All right. Bang!
Sucks.
Should I keep this on for this drive to get the good vibes going? Lawrence Gutierrez will put your name on the Miner helmet. Deebo Samuel is back on the field after he got injured. Niners begin at the 43. Garoppolo, ball up into the air. Kyle Juszczyk comes in and punches it away. Otherwise, it could have been a pick. Garoppolo was under center. On his drop back, guy was in his face immediately. As soon as he planted that leg, ball got tipped up, and that could be danger territory. It went off the helmet of a Saints defensive lineman. Offense has to do something here. Donald! Swing pass to the left to McCaffrey. Incomplete. Flag on the play. This Niners offense can't find a groove. The Saints do like to ugly the games up, and that's exactly what they're doing right now. Damon! Hell yeah! Niner gang for life. That gets us past 5:50. We'll stay alive for halftime. Damon and Donald, your name's on the Miner helmet. $20 or more, your name goes on here too. Anthony with the 2. Did we get Donald as well? Donald and John Wallace. Cool. Donald and John Wallace, we pop those super chats up as well. What's the flag? All right, penalties offset. So penalties on both teams. Mike Honcho! 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 Honcho!
Honcho!
3rd and 10.
Honcho! Me go!
Can the Niners do anything here? Reggae Shark, prayers for a touchdown. I put all this on to get a touchdown. Because the Niners get the ball after recess. Can Jimmy 3rd down come through again? Saints showing blitz. They might send the house. And San Francisco going to call their first timeout. Bert Sutherland with the 5. Thank you so much, Chase. Pictures of the people, because the people are our people. The faithful is the faithful, and we appreciate all of you. Lawul, we got beer. Don't worry. We got it. $8 away from 600. Then we're hitting Trace again. 3rd and 10 for the Niners. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Juszczyk to the left. Aiyuk and Jennings to the left. Deebo to the right. Garoppolo gonna look over the middle. Caught. Third down, Juwan Jennings. First down, San Francisco. Garoppolo does it again on third down. So too does Jennings. First down, Niners. Darius, Bandy, DHA, Duke, Sabrina, Steve, Marcus, Elizabeth, Liquid Monkey, Jenny Wolfie, Miguel. All in the chat. Inside Saints territory. Ball at the 44. Garoppolo out of the shotgun. Gonna look to throw it once again. He throws it to his left. He has Jennings. Makes a man miss twice. And gets a first down. Started in. Went out. Broke the defender's ankles on both play. First down, Niners. Type those ones. Let's go sub-only chat here for the remainder of this half. 257 people away from 68,000 subs. Can we get there before halftime? Videos every single day on the Niners. Subscribe. Ball now at the 32. Garoppolo. Handoff. Mitchell. He has room to run. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! San Francisco! Elijah Mitchell to the crib, but will it stand? There's a penalty on the play. Was it a block illegally downfield or a hold on the Niners? Holding on Kittle. Oh, come on. He didn't hold him at all.
That's payback for the shitty call.
He didn't hold him at all.
That's fair game for the shitty drop call.
That is a garbage-ass call.
Well, now they're 1 for 1 on bad calls for each team.
Different when it results in a touchdown. That's bullshit. F the refs. Garoppolo will swing it out to Mitchell. He's going to try to split a couple of defenders. Gets down to the 26. 34 seconds left. F the refs. That's bullshit. We're shooting for 68,000 subs before halftime. We're sub-only chat right now. Those of you getting shout-outs are subscribed. Mike Concho, CJ Gray, Sean, Aaron, Marty, Michael, Duzat, and Hooks. Jasmine, Gaming with Nate, Susan, Oliver Leach, Blocks Game. Second and 4 now. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Pumps right. Gets the ball away to Elijah Mitchell. Broke a tackle. He's going to make it a 3rd and 1. Niners with 1 timeout. They might have to call it right now. Garoppolo's getting beat up in the pocket. He took another hit. I can't believe he got that ball away to Mitchell. Niners call their last timeout. It's 3rd and 1. And with 25 seconds left, it might be a passing down here. Garoppolo, 26 passing attempts in the first half. 156 yards. Ball at the 23. Garoppolo in the shotgun. He will pass. To his right. First down, Jennings. Out at the 10. Late hit. Late hit. Flag thrown. Let's go. First down, and the ball gets moved at the goal line. Let's go. Personal foul at the end of the play. That makes up for the George Kittle holding. That was BS anyway. And up and out for Jennings. What a route for him. And then he got hit late. Nice little flop there. Niners will take it. Hell yeah. Ball at the 5.5. 19 seconds left, no timeouts. Garoppolo into the end zone. Caught off the deflection, Juwan Jennings. Touchdown, San Francisco. What a drive before the half. Off the deflection, he's in. Touchdown. Let's go! Matthew got a hand on it. Jennings corralled it, 2 feet down, possession of the football, touchdown Niners. Extra point. It's good. Niners get the ball after halftime. Woo! Man, it was hot in there. I told you I had to put the mask on because last week, good vibes, good things happened when we put the mask on. So we did it for that drive, and the Niners march right down the field. Let's go! I'm going to tweet out that Jennings touchdown. What a game. Ambivalent Rain with the $2 super chat. Send in some supers to celebrate that tutty. What a drive for the Niners. Right before half to get a touchdown there. And they get the ball back after halftime. Nine plays, 57 yards, $134 off the clock. Black Mask, talking Juwan Jennings. Let's go back to that. A lot of super chats that we have to get to. Black Mask, Jennings is the modern day J.J. Stokes. Clutch on those third downs. Was at the Chargers game 2 weeks ago. He was the reason for the W. He was excellent. Money down after money down, he came through in the clutch. You youngsters don't know who that is. I know J.J. Stokes. I got you. Good point. Melissa! Great touchdown to end the half, LFG. During the celebration, the helmet came off, so I'm going to put this back on here. The helmet became dislodged. Melissa, we'll put your name on a sticker. We'll get you on the Miner helmet here. One of our true Niners Report OGs. MB, Melissa Ballantine going on the helmet. There we go. MB in the building. Dalton, throw to his left, complete. Traquan Smith, got about 8. 3 seconds left, so maybe they heave it or they just kneel it out. John Wallace, $20. I had 20 on a tutty. Kobe is my dad, $4.20, $2. Legit Super Bowl contenders, man. Powerhouse team. When they play complimentary football like this, they are. Anthony with another 5. 2nd and 3. 3 seconds left. Dalton, he's just going to hand it off to Kamara. He gets a first down. That's it. End of the first half. Niners up 10-0. Anthony will sit on your $5 super chat. I owe y'all a beer chug for that tutty. Amanda McDonald with the 10. Does Bob Greasy have anything to do with Jimmy Garoppolo improving so much? How about Juwan Jennings? So it's Brian Greasy. Bob was his dad. But yeah, I imagine Brian Greasy deserves some credit for Garoppolo's improvement, but the weapons also help as well. I think it's a combination of those two things and Garoppolo flat out just playing better football. Amanda McDonald with 10. Amanda. Anybody who sends in a $10 super chat, we chant your name. I'm going to tweet out that Niners touchdown to Juwan Jennings. Anybody who gives me a follow and a retweet, I'll give you a shout here on the show. Just tweeted out that Juwan Jennings touchdown. And I will crack another beer for all those supers that came in. We will be going live on call-in after the game, by the way. So make sure you stay tuned for that. Midnight in Poland. Maybe I'll stretch for the third quarter from David Taylor. I'll stretch with you, David. I'll stretch with you. All right, do some jumping jacks. Jumping jacks for David. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's for David in Poland. Think I'll crack a beer open too from Mike the Boys. Let's go. Beer cheers and a beer chug. Words of wisdom. What up, Trizzy? And, of course, Chase the Man. Words of wisdom. Welcome back. Aiyuk! $5 super chat. That's another beer cheers. You know, I'm taking some notes here for our halftime show. A couple of things really stand out. The Niners getting a touchdown there, massive. Massive before halftime. And really from the start of this game, able to establish and set the tone. Ambivalent Rain with 10. Ian Chase with 20. Once Trizzy comes back, he's using the bathroom for his little halftime break. There he is right there. We'll get those super chats on the screen. We have Amanda, who we had, right? Dave in the desert with the 2. Don't let JJ get away. He's clutching the red zone. Yes, he is. AU with 5. Between this game and last game, Niners defense has allowed no points in the second half. Second half Arizona. Second half New Orleans. That defense, first class. Yep. Offense needs to keep stacking points. That's it. And capitalize in the red zone like they just did. Ambivalent Rain. Ambivalent. It's just Ambi, but let's go. Ambi. Love my Niners and the fam. Faithful then, faithful now, faithful always. I love it, Ambi. Ian Chase. We'll get your name on the helmet again. I see anybody who sends in a $20 or more super chat, your initials on the Miner helmet. I see the newest edition. J49, Chase rocks ambivalently. Nice. Seahawks is $800 in super chats. You want to do a little weigh-in too? Take down those sea chickens. G-Code Travels, $2. Let's go Oakland Raiders. Beat the Seahawks. Need that to happen. Speaking of the Seahawks, We have some information on that coming up in a second. Because our Seahawks channel's popping right now. And they're beating us in Super Chat somehow. Oh! Scotty! Scott Petit Clark! Are you kidding me? Wow, Scotty! Scotty, 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 Scotty. He becomes today's Super Chat MVP. Scotty, what a guy. Anthony DeLeon with another 20. We were down to Seahawks, and now I think we're ahead. And we didn't even show you the graphic yet. Cool. Liquid!
Oh my God, another.
Let's go! Super chats are coming in like crazy. Rich Millich.
All right. Shot clock real quick because I just want to run it up on Seahawks today because F those guys. Black Friday sale on Super Chats. Let's go.
1
really
minute.
quick.
1 minute.
Really quick for 1 minute. This is your Super Chat menu. Let's go. Let's get it up. Let's run
1 minute
the
for our
clock up.
halftime audience.
Run the check up. Let's go. Let's beat the Seahawks report.
My gosh. What a run of supers. I'm going to shotgun a beer for y'all just for that. Just because we appreciate the support. Sea chickens suck from J49. Facts. We just overtook Seahawks. Check out the numbers here. Seahawks today is live. They were ahead by $100, $150 moments ago. We didn't even show you the graphic and we just beat them. So let's continue to beat those Sea Chickens because if the Niners win, their lead in the division grows with the big game coming up in a couple of Thursdays against Seattle on the road, which honestly could decide this division because all the other teams in the NFC West stink. I didn't have to do a shotgun, but I'm doing a shotgun for y'all. Did we run through all those? Let's run through all these real quick. Anthony DeLeon, red and gold, till I'm dead and cold. Scott started it off with the 100. Thanks for setting the tone there, Scott. Rich Millich sent in the 249. I do 10 jumping jacks each Niner first down. Keep me honest. Let's go. That's a lot, but that's a good little strategy there. Liquid G. My son Damian Garcia wanted his name on the Miner helmet for his 12th birthday, November 30th. Red and gold, so we're dead and cold. Anthony! Liquid, we'll do that and we'll get back to you. Daywalker with 5. San Francisco! Alan Trusty with the 10. Let's go Niners. RRDH with the $2. This is incredible. And Anthony DeLeon, glad to be home from fire season. Hey, man, thank you for your service and helping keeping our community safe. I owe y'all a shotgun. Trace definitely owes y'all a Freedom Funnel. 408 West with $20. This is incredible. We're $65 away from $1,000 before halftime. We've never done that before. That would be incredible. All right, cheers. Tony with the 20. Now we're 45 away from 1,000. We about to get 1,000 before halftime? Oh, my goodness. Shotgun.
All right, if we can get to 1,000 by halftime, I'll put the Aints mask back on for the whole quarter. I'll put it on for the whole third quarter if we can get to 1,000
How about this?
by the end of halftime.
Aints mask and a beer bong.
It's close!
Scotty! Aints mask beer bong. Or a
Okay.
freedom funnel.
Okay,
It just
that's
has
fair.
to happen.
That's fair.
I
I'll do
did
that.
y'all
I'll do it.
with the shotgun.
I'll do it.
Scotty! 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 Scotty!
Scotty!
Tony Signorelli, I love this Niners team. I have so many names to put on this Miner helmet. It's wild.
You got to start with, there is the
Anthony
one that said-
DeLeon. I'm going to put ADL because that'll look really fresh.
Wait, no. It's for his, wait, no, it is Anthony DeLeon.
Yeah,
Liquid
yeah.
was the one for his kid.
So, is Ian Chase on here? I put Ian Chase already on there. All right. And
So you got Anthony DeLeon.
let's go ADL.
I'll put him in preview for you. All right, I'm going to dome this.
You got doing the Aints mask next. Come on. Anthony DeLeon. ADL. And let's see here. Anthony Liquid G. Damian Garcia. So we'll put DG on there, but of course, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Damian Garcia. Happy birthday to you. Turning 12 on November 30th, 3 days away. So we'll do HBDDG.
All right, I got to put this back on. I need a, how am I going to do this in the Aints mask?
HBDDG.
All right.
Like Denise Gardier DG. HBDDG. Happy birthday, brother. Hope you enjoy that 12th birthday. HBDDG is on there. Oh!
That's lit!
Lobo, a.k.a. Beto. Oh, my goodness. ADL 408. I think we already have you on here, right? 408 Wes. Is 408 on here? Yep. 408's on here.
Did you get Liquid G's kid?
408. Yes, I got Liquid G's kid. Scott, we got to put an SP on here, of course. And then Beto. Scott, SP.
Who dat? We suck! Fire Dennis Allen! Fire Dennis Allen!
You got to come on here and I got to hit you. That's what you got to do. Alfonso, got to keep it classy, brother. And then Beto. Beto. You want that and a shotgun. Shotguns are piling up, but who cares? We ain't scared. Oh. Down goes the Miner helmet. All right, we're hitting Trace again. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. All right. We might break the bag, but he's wearing the Aints. You heard the rattle. San Francisco! Niners country, let's mine.
Just saying this. Y'all better subscribe for this reason only. Yep. Come on. If you don't love this, you're a fake fan.
How do you not love this? Best place to experience the game outside of being at the game. Subscribe right now. Niners will receive the football to start the second half. Beto, I got you on that shotgun. Mike Concho! It's a shotgun and a freedom funnel. This is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
Mikey! Honcho, 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 Honcho. Go Niners. So a shotgun and a freedom funnel coming up. Can the Niners extend their lead to 17-0? Melissa! Pitch to the left. Elijah Mitchell gets about 4. Oh! Zico! 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 Wow! Melissa with the 20 as well. No way. Zico!
Lord Ballantine requests Trizzy's going away. Let me tell you this.
Thank you, everybody.
I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving.
We might have to get some Niners gear on you, though.
Maybe.
Garoppolo, play action. Gonna look to chuck it. Checks it down to Deebo. First down on 2nd and 6. Type those ones. Type those ones. Rich with the great point. Closing in on filling the stadium. 68,500 subs. Zico! We still sub-only chat too, by the way. So everybody who's commenting is subscribed. Young Mello, Tom Daly, L. Griffin, Kevin, 288 Life, Thomas, Dave D, Ivan, Natasha, handoff, Mitchell, 1st and 10. Ball at the 45, gets to the line of scrimmage. That's it. And that's it. So 2nd and long coming up. Zico, my gosh. Mike Concho.
Zico, 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 Zico. Zico, Zico. Zico, 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 Zico. Zico, Zico.
Let's go. Quick throw to the right. Deebo Samuel broke a tackle. Got about 6. 3rd and short coming up. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes. This is insane. I think we're going to get 2,000 before the end of the game. That would be a 49ers report record. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 after that pass play to Deebo. That ball was well out in front of him. Still able to make the catch to pick up yards after the catch. Call that yak. Juwan Jennings in motion.
Oh!
Garoppolo. He's going to throw. He's going to throw to the right. It's intercepted. Going back the other way.
Holy shit! They got a pick!
Saints intercept Garoppolo in the flat. It's Taylor. And now the Saints are set up.
Holy shit!
Flag on the play. I believe it's on the return, though. As Garoppolo finally throws a bad interception. It's been weeks since he last did that. What's the flag, though? I think it's going to be on the return. Are the Niners going to get bailed out here? Illegal contact on the Saints. On Chris Harris. Wipe out the pick. The football gods are on the Niners side today. Maybe because they realized they wiped out that Elijah Mitchell touchdown run on that George Kittle holding call. Let's see what the penalty is here. Illegal contact downfield. Chris Harris.
That's less than 5.
He was holding Juwan Jennings as he was going down the right seam, but it's not egregious by any means. And that wipes out an interception for the Saints. And Garoppolo's like, woo! Wow. Niners get bailed out, in my opinion. Type those ones, just like P-Dub said. Type those ones. You can take it off sub only. 1st and 10. Deebo gets the handle to the right. Gets the right edge. Past the 40. 35. Inside the 30. Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa! First down, Niners. Darius Speaks typing those ones. Nancy the Fish, Chris Holliger. I see y'all as well. Classic carry to Deebo. He got around the perimeter, had some good speed. Kyle Juszczyk with a good lead block to seal that right edge, and that's what made it possible. Oh, did they call a penalty on the play? They called a penalty on the play. Now it goes back to a 1st and 20, so wipe it out. Jake Brendel penalized there. Garoppolo will throw from under center. He gets pressured, flush to his right. Throw, complete. Brandon Aiyuk to the 43. Makes this second down much more manageable here. And there's another flag on the play. I think Garoppolo got hit late. He's hurt. Roughing the passer, I believe, is going to be the call. Roughing the passer on the defense. FNO in the chat. They're trying to injure Jimmy Garoppolo. FNO. As he was up in the air, he got hit. I hope that's not a knee injury or an ankle sprain. Garoppolo was grabbing his knee area. He's limping, but he'll stay in the game. Of course, we have to keep an eye out for that. 31 dropbacks for Jimmy G today. 1 sack, 6 knockdowns. He's 22 of 30 for 198, a touchdown, no picks. He was under center. I think like a 5-step drop. He got flushed to his right. Questionable call, but Niners will take it. Ball at the 27. Pitch. Jordan Mason makes a man miss. Good patience. Gets 5 or 6. Flag on the play. A lot of flags here coming in. Zico Jones, I need to get you on the minor helmet. Illegal shift on the offense, so wipe out that Jordan Mason carry. It was good to see the kid finally get a tote. It's on Juszczyk. Hey, we're about to get this puppy full. 1st and 15. Gosh, I keep dropping the helmet. Jennings in motion. Garoppolo takes the snap. Fires over the middle. Incomplete. Incomplete. Let's go to work here. 2nd and 15. Got to go to work. 2nd and 15. Got to go to work. We got some Seahawks fans in the chat. They couldn't touch the 49ers report. I do owe y'all a shotgun. We have not forgotten about that. And some super chats to catch up on. We'll get those after this drive. 2nd and 15. Ball at the 32. Handoff. McCaffrey up the middle. It's going to be 3rd and long either way. Type those threes. Jason Cortez, Seacox. James Wilson, post corner routes are your friend right now. Yeah, you make a good point. Jennings, Kittle, Aiyuk. They've run a couple of those today. 3rd and 11. Empty set for Jimmy G, but now McCaffrey motioned in. Ball at the 28. Need to get to the 17. Garoppolo is going to throw it deep downfield. He has Aiyuk. It's batted away. No flags on the play. Deebo with the pass breakup. And the Niners will have to settle for a field goal here. It was one-on-one coverage with Aiyuk on the outside. A little stutter go. That's really good defense by Deebo. He did get the face mask of Aiyuk, but he didn't pull it. He just swiped it a little bit. And now Robbie Gould will come out for a field goal attempt. So it'll be 46 yards for Gould from the right hash. Niners looking to go up 13-0. Snap a little bit high. The hold down. The kick is going to get drawn in, and it's good. Robbie Gould, good from 40+. Niners extend their lead to 13-10. Let's go to work. Now let's catch up on your Super Chats. Daniel Copley, happy birthday to my twin sons today. Logan and Silas turned 6. Let's get this victory today. Niners for life, baby. Hey, we did it earlier. We're going to do it again. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Logan and Silas. Happy birthday to you. Daniel Copley, thank you for the 40. Toby Willis with 20. Chat, Tina and Ava, Niner family. Tina and Ava. Tina and Ava. Tina and Ava. Tina. Oh. Ava. Oh. Thank you, Toby. Toby Willis. We're going to put a T-dub and a DC for Daniel Copley on the Miner helmet as well. DC. T-dub. Going on the Miner helmet. Denise, Chase, crying emojis. What did I do, Denise? What did I do? I know I'm a funny guy. The happy birthday singing, is that what you're laughing at? Funky Nitro in the building. DC. Yep. Face mask on Aiyuk. Yeah, I know. Could have been called, but he didn't pull it. I'd let it go. Niners have gotten some calls. Kamikoto, our watch party presenting sponsor. And I was at my grandma's for Thanksgiving. We couldn't find sharp knives. They went missing from the house to cut our lamb that we had on Friday. It was disappointing. So we had to really dig into that. It wouldn't be a problem with Kamikoto. And now I know what I can get my grandma this holiday season. $50 off on these Japanese steel knives if you go to kamikoto.com/chat. They use traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knife smiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ashwood box, which looks really, really clean, which makes it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finished, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare for an amazing meal on any Niners game day. They are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, our viewers can get an extra $50 off on any purchase. Free shipping and discount code, chat, if you head to kamikoto.com/chat, get your knife set and help support our channel today. That link is in the chat. It's in the description of this video. Ball to 25. Dalton throws to his right. It's complete. Gain of 8. Second and short coming up. An updated look at our sub count. We're trying to get to 68,000 subs. I think we're going to be able to get there. 180 away. 67,820 is our current number. Subscribe for videos every single day on the San Francisco 49ers. News, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties, and we bring in the faithful like no other YouTube channel out there. Taysom Hill, direct snap. He's going to get stopped about a half yard short. 3rd and a half yard coming up. Type 3 in the chat. Santa Clara, Leantown, Texas in the house. Type those 3s. People are asking me to blaze up. I cannot do that on the watch party. You can do it at the crib, though. 3rd and 1, more like 3.5 yard. Let's go Niners. Andy Dalton under center. Kamara the lone tailback. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Man in motion. Handoff goes to Kamara. First down, Saints. Black Mask with another $2 super chat. Black Mask, I'll put you on there. BM. How do you get on the helmet? $60 today. Usually it's just a $20 super chat, but I've done this before where a lot of people who send in a lot of super chats get on the mask. BM will get you on there, no doubt. If you want the helmet, Rick Nyers, the number to beat, $300 super chat. Dalton, fake handoff, throws to the left, swings it out to Kamara. He's going to get about 9.5 before he's pushed out of bounds by Talanoa Hufanga. To those of you who have shown some love on Twitter, greatly appreciate it. Going to give a shout out to my recent followers here: Mundo, Andy, Alston, Adrian, Big Worm, Logan, and the Mean Dean. On the Jennings touchdown, shout outs after this play. 1st and 10. Saints have the ball at the 47. Pistol formation. Taysom Hill. He's going to run it to the left. Fred Warner says, I ain't giving you anything. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. David Towers, Alston, Adrian, Oliver Leach, James Roberts, Denise from Belize, Blue Cheese, Marty Overson, Torinius, Nancy the Fish, Logan McLean, or McLean, one of those two. DHA Dukes and Josh McBride. Thanks for all of your retweets here on Twitter. Mahalo Media Group, what up? Bang Bang Hawaiian Niner Gang. Love to see it. Dalton, 2nd and 10, looks to his left, fires to his left, complete. First down. Landry. Been injured a lot this year, but Jarvis Landry gets the first down. In case you're wondering about the Rams, they are now down after the Isaiah Pacheco touchdown run, 20-3. Matthew Stafford not playing in that game as the Rams continue to be dog shit this year. Ball at the 41. Handoff. Mark Ingram right up the middle. One of the better running plays for New Orleans today. He only got about 5. Beer cheers for those Supers, and then a shotgun coming up after this drive. 6:28 left in the third. Taysom Hill back on the field. Man in motion. Handoff goes to Shaheed, and he gets the first down on the end around. LP, I saw the love on Twitter as well. Big Worm, Tento, Denise, Bert Sutherland. Ball at the 30 as the Saints are marching down the field, no pun intended. Dalton in the shotgun, 3 to the right, 1 to the left, throws it to Kamara out of the backfield. He's checked down Charlie today, but there it worked. Got about 7 there on the play. Brandon Percyful, we saw your picture that you sent in. We'll give you a shout. Play to the left. Gonna go for a loss. Taysom Hill couldn't get the perimeter. Drake Jackson, good awareness, good pursuit. 3rd down. Type those threes. Jonas, you sent me a GIF, so I can't get it on the screen. But Jonah, shout out to you. Third and 5 coming up for the Saints. Jimmy Ward needs medical attention. Hopefully it's just a cramp. Sarah Shane, Jawan Jennings was a menace on that drive, that scoring drive before halftime. You're exactly right. Totally was. So Jimmy Ward getting some medical attention somewhere on his right leg in a contract year. Hopefully he's okay in his 9th season, a former first-round pick. A captain, a team leader, dealt with a lot of injury issues this year. Hope that he's okay. Kayla, Varun, Baby Ward, Junior Garcia, Agent Oof, Denise O, taking some edibles. Very nice. The Eddies were flowing at my Thanksgiving get-together. Black Mask with the 2. How'd he get on the helmet? 60 today. Black Mask, we got you on there. Manual, $2. The Dallas Cowboys really worry me. Am I wrong? What have the Cowboys done in a big spot? For more than a quarter century, what have they done in a big spot? And if they have to go up against a physical team, I like San Francisco, Manual, so I'm not scared of them. Defense, a little bit. Is their quarterback better than Jimmy G? I'd say it's honestly neutral. Dak Prescott's been pretty average for a pretty long time. Dak Prescott might have the slight edge, but I think the Niners, better coach team. Defense is on par. Offensively, more skill position players. Better ground game. Quarterback, maybe it's 55-45 Dallas. All right, another shout out to Brandon Percyful. That was the picture that we just showed you. Jose with $5 super sticker. Cheers. We'll tell you about established titles here during this break. You're not missing anything. Jimmy Ward just injured currently. Hopefully he's okay, though, as we said. But established titles, another one of our presenting sponsors. A fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. A project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, ladies in English. You can buy title packs of land which give you land right here in Edelston, Scotland. It comes with an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted, Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include that title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles. And this makes for a great last-minute gift. First 200 people purchasing a plot can be next to me. They're running discounts on their website, 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off, and you get that nice little plaque there like I have, Lord Chase Sr. Save an extra 10% off. Perfect holiday gift. EstablishedTitles.com/chat. We just put that link in the chat. Okay, we're back. Ward is on the sideline. Talanoa Hufanga, the deep safety. Niners stack the box. 3rd and 5. They have not blitzed a lot today. They blitz here. What does Dalton do? Throws it up into the air. Out of bounds. No flag on the play. So D'Amico Ryans calls a rare blitz, and it works out. Samuel Womack. They're in coverage, going step for step. Good hand technique, good DB technique, grabbed his hand a little bit. But Shaheed was calling for a penalty before the ball fell. 4th and 5, ball at the 25, need to get to the 20. Saints are going to go. Oh, false start on New Orleans. That's what happens when you make some noise in the chat. That's what happens when the faithful shows up at Levi Stadium. Let's go! Ryan Ramczyk, false start as the Saints were about to go for it on 4th and 5. Let's go! That's why you make some noise. JSPN, Who is this kid? I'm Chase Sr. I host the 49ers Report. We're about to close in on 68,000 subscribers. I've been in the business for a really long time. We have the largest Niners News and Rumors channel on YouTube. Saints going to go for it. 48-yard attempt. It's going to sail left for William Lutz, and it's no good. No good for the Saints, and they remain scoreless. Can the Niners pitch a second-half shutout once again? No good. So that's who I am, JSPN. Niners videos every single day year-round. So if you care to subscribe and be informed, entertained, taught about the game of football and the Niners, hit that sub button. That goes for you and everybody else. Couple of $20 Super Chats coming in. Hell yeah. More names going on the Miner helmet. Junebug, Chase, big shout out from a Niner family here. Amber, Ethan, Lily, Sophia. They say, let's go Niners. So Amber, Ethan, Lily, Sophia start the chant and everybody say it together. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Amber, Ethan, Lily, Sophia, much love. We appreciate you. Rich Millich, $20. Screw this noise. Going on the helmet. Support what you do. Rich M, please. San Francisco. Rich Millich, we got you. Junebug Spade, we got you. Junebug on the Miner helmet. Rick Nyers, if you're tuned in, let us know. This thing's about to get full. Rich M. Also going on the Miner helmet. Thank you, Rich. Newest additions there, Junebug and Rich M. El Cosio. And Sired, love the show, but the sponsor is a legit scam. Please look into it. But how do you know that? We've looked into it. And right now, nothing proven. So, appreciate you for looking out for us. Love the show. Niner gang or don't bang. Appreciate it, Sired. El Cosio, $5. El Cosio. Shout out Mercedes, Figueroa, Paula Figueroa, the Figueroa fam in the building. Tech Wiz Eric, $7. Shotgun coming up. I did not forget. Just haven't had a chance. Jordan Mason gets the carry, gets to the line of scrimmage. That's it. They just looked at McCaffrey on the sideline. I'm not sure if he's injured or not. Looks like he's stretching out a little bit. He has his gloves on. Looks as though he's ready to go in. Or at least he's hoping that he can go in. But right now he's not being used. They're talking about a potential knee issue. McCaffrey's doing some squats on the sideline. I'll do some squats, Christian. 2nd and 10 for the Niners. Squats for McCaffrey. Garoppolo takes the snap, throws to his right. Caught. Aiyuk. Gain of 2. Caden Ellis on the tackle. 3rd down for the Niners. 9 to go. What'd you say? Susie Blue, why can't we see the game? I'm new, so I don't know. So if we were to show the game, it's a broadcast violation. Other channels can show the game, but we have nearly 68,000 subscribers. If we were to show the game, we would risk our channel getting shut down. And this is a channel that's the largest Niners news, rumors, and analysis channel out there. We don't show like game highlights. This is commentary. It's a talk show. So we don't want to risk our show getting taken off the internet because we provide for nearly 68,000 people. All right, an update on Arizona Chargers. James Conner, 6-yard touchdown pass from Kyler Murray. It's 24-17 Arizona, 9:28 in the fourth. Spencer Burford was injured. He's going to limp off, but under his own power, so that's good. Hopefully he's okay. The rookie's been playing awesome. 4th-round pick out of UTSA. Beto, here's your shotgun after this play. See what happens on this 3rd and 9. Kittle and McCaffrey in the backfield, so McCaffrey back on the field. Jennings, Deebo to the left, Aiyuk to the right, Saints showing blitz. Matthew drops back in coverage. Will they confuse Garoppolo? He throws to his right. Aiyuk short of the first down sticks. So he's not going to convert. Raphael, can you say hi to my friend Kobe Nelson? Kobe Nelson. Kobe Nelson. One more time. Kobe Nelson. Cam Jordan on the tackle there, 4th and 3 for the Niners. Shotgun coming up for the faithful family. Mitch Wishnowski gets the punt away. It's going to be fair caught at the 12. That's where the Saints will take over, down by 13. 1:51 left in the third. Ricky Fuentes with a $10 super chat. We are 156 people away from 68K. Can we get there? How many subscribers can we pick up in the next minute? 1 minute on the clock. Lobo, you know I'm a champ, a.k.a. Beto. I gotcha. It's easy money out here. How many subs can we pick up over the next minute? Let me do a sales pitch here before we get to those super chats. Here on the San Francisco 49ers Report, I pride myself in bringing you the best, most entertaining, most informative, most consistent, in-depth Niners analysis out there. We talk news. We talk breaking news. We talk all 22. We break down the film. When there's a big rumor out there, like Tom Brady, Odell Beckham Jr., and the Niners are involved in a big report, we cover that as well. We literally do everything that pertains to this football team, including live shows every Tuesday, 5 o'clock Eastern, 2 o'clock Pacific, and our watch parties for every single game day. Our goal for today, 68,000 subs. So how many subs can we pick up in the next minute? If all of that, what I just said, fits what you're looking for in a Niners YouTube channel, hosted by your boy here, then subscribe. Sean Brannon, we started the shot clock, 67,844. Let's see how many subs we picked up. Sean, bang, bang. The second half D, taking no prisoners. Also, hope you're still working on that fadeaway. Fadeaway is clean. Fadeaway is clean. I got the jumper. I got the 3-point jumper. Nice, clean, simple stroke. Haven't hooped in a little while, but my running streak almost at 190 straight days. I've kind of gone that route because of my work schedule as compared to hooping, but trying to get out there, Sean. Ricky Fuentes, $10 super chat. Let's go, Ricky. Let's go, Ricky. Let's show him the super chat menu there, Trace. You know what's crazy, Trizzy? We haven't had to show the super chat menu because people have just been sending in supers. So here's our super chat menu. We just chanted Ricky's name because $10 super chat, that's what we do. $5 beer cheers, $20 your initials on the Miner helmet, $50 we've been doing the shotguns and freedom funnels. Taysom Hill runs it to the left. Nice little gain there. Goes for 6. Every $100 we smack producer Trizzy Trace in a Nacho Libre mask as he wears his Saints Nacho Libre mask. And we beat up on the Saints like the Niners are beating up on the Saints on the football field. We're at $1,300 in super chats. So once we get to 1.4, then we'll hit him again. Trene Davis checking in with the Niner fam. Bang, bang. Trene, you're a diehard viewer. We appreciate you interacting with Trene on IG the other day. Thanks for his support. Dalton to the right, complete. Kamara tackled after a gain of 1. Talanoa Hufanga Niners country, let's mine. He was laying down the mine stick. 3rd and short for the Saints as the second half Niners defense continues to be spectacular. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. Travis Peterson. Chase, you need to let me choose your alcohol. What do you want me to drink, Travis? We have a mark machine. $100 super chat. Can we make a mark? 3rd and 3. Dalton throws to his right. Complete. First down. Shaheed got some yards after the catch. First down, New Orleans. Run out of bounds, and that's probably going to take us to the fourth quarter here. That'll take us to the fourth quarter. An in-and-out route on Diamador Lenore. And Andy Dalton put it right in between the 8 and the 9 on that white Saints jersey with the gold pants and black stripe down the side. Now, he ran out of bounds willingly. That shouldn't have stopped, or that shouldn't have continued the clock, but it is. All right, so we go to the fourth. Everybody type those 4s. Everybody type those 4s. Albert, thanks for doing what you're doing. From the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe in South Dakota. 49ers forever. That's amazing. Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe in South Dakota. The chat was flown, so I just had to scroll back up. Cheyenne?
The Cheyenne River
Sioux Tribe.
I've been to the Lakota Sioux reservation in South Dakota.
Very cool.
Very cool area.
One of the coolest gifts that I got as a hand-me-down from my mom was a tobacco pipe from the Cherokee Indian tribe from my ancestors who were of they had I have Cherokee in my blood, so they were a member of the Cherokee tribe way back in the day, generations ago. And one of the coolest gifts that my mom gave me was a tobacco pipe about this long, about a foot long, maybe even more. I remember bringing it into school. That they used to use back in the day to smoke tobacco as members of the Cherokee tribe. So that's very cool right there. So I have like the smallest percentage of Cherokee blood running through my veins right now. But I'd like to go to a reservation. That'd be really cool.
They're very pretty.
Yeah,
very
gorgeous.
pretty areas.
Some of the most beautiful land in all of America.
Got to go up to South Dakota, up the Black Hills as well.
Cool.
Beautiful area.
Damon Manning tuned in from Portugal. We're going to the fourth. Type those 4s, and then we'll tell you about Kami Kodo here. Yeah. It's a knife company. And a knife company is something that I could certainly use right now because my knives in my set, they're not doing too pretty right now. I need to refresh my set, and I'm going to do it with Kami Kodo as my shipment is on the way. Your shipment can be on the way as well if you go to kamikodo.com/chat. Check out these knives here. So let's tell you more about Kami Kodo here as we shift gears to the fourth quarter. They make great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knife smiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ashwood box, and the delivery is awesome, which makes it a great gift for this holiday season. And every knife individually inspected, and they are so confident in their products that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kami Kodo knives are carefully polished, as you can see here. Both blade and handle are satin finished, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare an amazing meal on every Niners game day. Kami Kodo used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, our viewers get an extra $50 off on any purchase and free shipping with the discount code CHAT. That link right now in the chat, and now it's on your screen, kamikodo.com/chat. Promo code CHAT for $50 off on top of the deals they already have. All right, we start the fourth quarter with Dalton in the shotgun. He moves to his right, throw, complete somehow to Chris Olave, and the Saints move the chains. The Niners have not given up second half points in multiple weeks, and today, currently pitching a shutout. Can that continue? How about a turnover here? They got one from Kamara. An Andy Dalton interception would be great, but you can tell the Saints want to get the ball out of the hands of Andy Dalton quickly because they know that this Niners defensive line is fantastic, and if they continue to get pressure, he could make that mistake. Still high in their Niners territory. It's Dalton checking it down to Kamara, passing complete. It was originally caught by Kamara, then Fred Warner streaking through, able to break it up and come through with the tackle in the process. Niners have not given up any second half points in 111 minutes and 5 seconds, entering the fourth quarter of this game. It's a lot. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 43. Dalton under center. Pump fakes to his right. Now he gets flushed to his right. He's going to try to run, and he gets run out of bounds a couple of yards short. Huge third down coming up. Type those threes. Type those threes. I see Susie Blue playing the role of chat moderator. Spam D. You can do that for Susie or type 3. 3 or D. Both of them work. Give the comment section the D right now. 3rd and 1. 3 and D. You can do that too. 3D. 3D. 3rd and 1. Dalton's in the shotgun. Kamara to his left. 2 to the left. 2 to the right. Quick pass to the left, and he throws it into the ground. A dead duck into the grass. You have to imagine the Saints will go for it here. Dalton couldn't believe it. He tried to throw it as fast as he could off the RPO, didn't get his hands on the laces, and he lost the grip of the football and threw it into the grass. 4th and 1. Dalton is off the field. Taysom Hill is on it. Pistol formation. Niners stack the box. Hill is going to fake the run. Then he's going to throw. He gets pushed back. Now he rolls to his left. Throws it downfield. Broke it up. Incomplete. Flag on the play, though. If this is a broken play that gets converted into a first down, that's going to be insane. The Niners had it defended so well. The only reason they give up a first down here is by penalty. What's up, Jack? Hot? Weird. Trizzy. Holding on the defense. Personal foul, roughing the passer on Nick Bosa. Penalty accepted. So Bosa gets penalized. 2nd consecutive week in which he's gotten penalized. Take a look at the replay. Type F. He got a good hit on Taysom Hill. He hit him around the chest. He had just gotten released. The football. Still. Donald! Another 50! We're hitting Trace with the Niner pillow coming up. $50 super chat from Donald. 49 for life. 49 for life. With that penalty. Ball inside the red zone. 19 to be exact. Niners send 4. Dalton looking. Steps up. He's going to run. Had to get a couple because of the pass rush from Jordan Willis and company. Flushed him out of the pocket. Filthy Swift 49. Bosa having a quiet-ass game. It's by design. The Saints know that this Niners defense and their defensive line can cause havoc, ruin the game, alter the game. They're getting the ball out of the hands of Andy Dalton pretty quick. Nick Bosa facing a couple of double teams. So those two things combined, hard to get a sack. I disagree with the roughing the passer call, but it is what it be. 18-yard line. Dalton to the left. Pass complete. Olave to the 5. First down Saints. And all of a sudden, this 13-0 game, if it becomes 13-7, becomes pretty interesting here. it's double spawn, so it's both, kind of. Established titles. Inside the established titles red zone. Become a Lord today. EstablishedTitles.com/chat. 10-play, 82-yard drive for New Orleans. Ball at the 6. I formation. Dalton under center. Handoff Kamara. Can't find a glimmer of space against that Niners defensive line. Hassan Ridgeway in on the stop. Cheers. Second and goal now for New Orleans. Dalton in the shotgun. 2 receivers and a tight end to the left, 1 tight end to the right. Kamara in the backfield. Niners only send 4. Dalton to Kamara. He's going to get tackled just shy. Fumbles the football. It's out. It's out. Did the Niners recover? I think they did. San Francisco ball. Kamara fumbles for the second time today. Defense. 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 Kamara fumbles it. Let's go. This Niners defense still will not give up points in the second half. The hit of Talanoa Hufanga popped the football up. The Saints nearly caught it for a touchdown, and then the Niners recover. Let's go! Huge play type LFG. Jake Kondo, M. Grevin, CJ Gray, Darius Speaks, Denise O, Brian, Michael, Florence, Alfonso, Detroit, Chris Holliger, James M, BK from the Bay, 49ers Adam, Yvonne, Jakey, David, Nia Beth, Steven Lopez. Trace, put yourself on camera so that we can see you right now. Put yourself on camera so that we can see you right now. Saints fan Trizzy is in shambles right now. His Saints self-destructing. Huge play, LFG. There he is.
I mean, like,
shambles.
I mean, like, I'm just gonna sit here and say for the hottest offense in the NFL, only 13 points is kind of ridiculous. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say the Saints are a joke and they're a fraudulent team, but 13 points is pretty disappointing. I'm just gonna.
How about
I'm
we make it 20 right here? How about we make it 20?
Just gonna say that.
We can make it 20.
Just gonna say that.
He sounds pretty sour.
I am sour because this fucking team sucks and there's no future with this team and it's fucking frustrating.
Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Let's go, Niners. Shotgun for Donald Alden. My man. Hey, words of wisdom. Much love to Trizzy's chops. So at least you have that. Words of wisdom said that. I live in New Orleans, but I'm a Niner for life from Analyst 504. Let's go. Denise O. Who dat? By the way, I'm sorry to make matters worse. We have to hit you again. We got to $1,400 in Super Chats. Now, Niners will take over at the 1. Handoff McCaffrey. Gets spun down at the 2. What a play from Hufanga. Kamara was down like this, and Hufanga leveraged himself so that he could pop the football out with that left shoulder. Hufanga continues to make game-altering plays. An updated look at our sub count. with the Niners going QB sneak from the 2. Garoppolo plows forward for another gain of 2, gives them some breathing room. 67,882 people are subscribed, which means we are 118 people away from 68K. If you want videos every single day on the San Francisco 49ers, no matter where you live, it's always 100% free. Subscribe. 3rd and 6. Ball at their own 5. This is a big down here. Saints. They don't send pressure. Throw to the right. Deebo, incomplete. He's asking for a flag. He's not going to get it. This defense will have to stand tall once again with 9:45 left in the 4th. The throw was behind Deebo. Bad ball from Jimmy G. Thomas Pritchard, my wife works with Hufanga's cousin. That's very cool. Nice. Very cool, Thomas. All right, so Mitch Wishnowsky, he's at the back of the end zone right now, about to field this punt. Needs a good boot to help out this defense. The punt is away. Angles it to the right. Caught at the 50. And now the Saints will take over inside their own 40. Jerry, you feeling that shotgun, huh? I'm good, brother. I'm good. It's funny because, you do the shotguns, and then if you misspeak one time, everybody's like, hammered. Nah, we're great. We're great. If you love the Niners, type me. BK from the Bay. Yes, Trace. Adam, the Bros, Big Sky, Yvonne, Mac, Denise, Jakey, Adcab, Alan, Susie Blue, Chris, Izzy, David Corona. What up, bro? Jay, I'll type in that me. The photo QR code if you don't already have that. We'll be live on call-in after the game, by the way, as people continue to type me because a lot of people love the San Francisco 49ers. Brendan Addison, Curry the GOAT. There's a break in action right now. Saints will take over offensively right after this. But as I was saying, we'll be going live on call-in after the game. Taking your calls, your questions, your comments, your hot takes right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. If you want to be featured on our show, it's one thing to be able to read your comments. It's a completely different thing to be able to hear your voices. That's what call-in allows us to do. Robert Aguirre, another super chat. They continue to pile in. We've beaten our season record for super chats, by the way. $1,400. Denise O, win the damn game. That's what the Niners have to do right now. Win the damn game. This drive coming up is a big one. With a couple of those $2 super chats, I'll give you a beer cheers here. If I had to do another shotgun, I would probably have to pee my pants. If anybody sends in a $50 super chat, I might have to shotgun again. And if that's the case, it might not get pretty. Kyle Montiel, Levi by the Bay. We'll show you that in a sec. If you want to download call-in, though, App Store, QR code to the left, Google Play Store to the right. Download the call-in app, make a username, and then that allows you to call into the show. 49ers Report live on call-in. Stay tuned for that for our post-game show. Kyle Montiel, hopefully I pronounced that right. Levi by the Bay. There he is. Thanks for watching the show, Kyle. You're the man, dog. Travis Peterson with another 5. My son Thane turning 7 soon. I would appreciate a happy birthday shout out. Keep that up, Trace, and we'll sing that. Flag on the play on a 2nd and 8. Offsides on the Niners. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Thane. Happy birthday to you. Thane.
Thane. Thane. Thane. Thane. Thane.
Thanks, brother. Dave in the desert. Who do we have in the running back bullpen? Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason. All right, 2nd and 3 off that 5-yard penalty on the offsides. It was a 2nd and 8, now 2nd and short. Dalton going to move to his left. Oh, he's going to get tackled in space by Dre Greenlaw, who threw him down in a disrespectful fashion. Dalton was trying to run for that first down, and he just threw him down. He said, get out of here, Andy. The Red Rocket, my ass. It's red and gold till we're dead and cold. What up? 3rd and 2. Type those 3s. Filthy Swift, 57, bring the violence. Dre Greenlaw always does. 3rd and 2. Dalton in the shotgun. Niners showing blitz. They send the blitz. Dalton throws to his right. It's caught. First down. Olave. Saints move the chains on a critical 3rd down conversion. They're only down 13, so you score a touchdown here. It gets interesting. Olave's had a good day today. He's a slippery wide receiver. 5 catches for 62. Dalton, 17 to 24, 185. Ball at the 12. Empty set for Dalton. Takes the snap. Looks into the end zone. Incomplete. Pass broken up by Fred Warner. He's been playing spectacular football of late. As Johnson, that ball hit him in the face mask. Good throw from Dalton. Johnson couldn't bring it down. Fred Warner, more good defense. Tim Johnson said, fire Shanahan. Did you like that 38-point effort last week? You said the offense stinks as usual. They're averaging 28 points per game since acquiring McCaffrey. Taysom Hill now in the game. Design quarterback draw. Run to the right. Hit by Mooney Ward. 3rd and medium coming up. 3rd down. 3rd and 6 to be precise. Dalton will come back on the field. Can the Niners defense get another stop? The offense, a little bit lackluster today against, albeit, a good Saints defense. Ball at the 8. Dalton throws into the end zone. Broken up again by Fred Warner. Flag on the play. Late flag on the play after Olave called for the ref to throw a flag. And then he threw it. So Olave was out wide to the left. He got held a little bit by Diamador Lenore. The throw is inside. And you could see the hold on Diamador Lenore. So a 4th and 6 turns into a 1st and goal for the Saints. All of a sudden, this becomes a big down here. How about a goal line stand? Type GL. GL for goal line stand. Ball at the 4. Dalton play action. Moves to his right. He gets pressured. Ball into the end zone. Incomplete. Mooney Ward in coverage on Jarvis Landry. Landry fell down. He's asking for a penalty. He was tripped up incidentally, though. It's Mooney from Kyle Coughlin. 2nd and goal, ball at the 4. 6:31 left in the 4th. 3,000 people watching live. If you want videos every single day on the Niners, subscribe for free. Dalton in the shotgun. Mark Ingram to his right. Olave in motion. Dalton looks left, throws right, incomplete again. Charles Omenihu. He had 8 pressures last week with another pressure right there on Dalton. You know what to do. Type those threes like Ken, like Ronald, like Johnny. Wide receiver plug. Yvonne. Let's go. Type those threes. Like the video if you want the Niners to have a stop here. 21 likes away from 1,400 likes. We should get there prior to this play. Bang that thumbs up icon. Ball at the 4. 3rd and goal for the Saints. Dalton gets the snap off just in time. He gets pressured and he gets sacked. And they called a delay of game right before that. Or did the Saints get a timeout in just in time? They threw the flag. The broadcast is indicating a flag. And New Orleans called a timeout right before the play, they say. Wow. Dennis Allen lucked out. Andy Dalton had to rush to get that snap off. He didn't in time, but the refs are saying that Dennis Allen called a timeout just in time. Black mask. We need a Bowman pick 6. That would be nice right now. Dre Greenlaw, Aziz Al-Shire, Fred Warner, pick 6. The pick at the stick. Come on, let's go defense. Let's go defense. Cool Rains in the chat. What up, Cool Rains? What up, OG? 3rd and goal. Monster play in this game. 2 to the left. Tight end to the right. Taysom Hill also to the left of the left tackle. Alvin Kamara in the backfield. Dalton throws into the end zone. Incomplete. Taysom Hill had his hands on it, but it's incomplete. Deshaun Gibson able to break up that pass. 4th and goal now for New Orleans. Dalton wanted to go Hill's way the entire time. Hill had an opportunity to catch it, but Gibson, good defense there, sticky coverage. It's 4th and goal. Type those 4s. They're going to go for it. Dalton in the shotgun. Niners, 4 down defensive linemen. Did Bosa jump off sides? He sacks Dalton, and he goes down. No flags on the play. Nick Bosa keeps the Niners' second half scoreless streak intact. 97 gets to Dalton, and he takes him down. Bosa, 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 Bosa. Type sack in the chat. Type 97 in the chat. B, P, B, big play, Bosa. Let's go. I'm about to pee my pants. I'm going to put Trizzy on the mic. He's a Saints fan. Let him hear it, and I'll be right back.
What's up, chat? Hold on. I'm going to pop myself up real quick. I'm going to pop myself up. Yeah, Chase will be back, so throw all your hate, throw all your shade. I mean, you guys are only up 13 points to a bottom tier, bottom feeder NFL team with a terrible head coach. So, I mean, yeah, keep the Bosas, keep the 97s coming. I'm going to give some shout-outs to everybody doing that. Shout out to Dylan, Michael, Rich, Blocks, Alvin, Nicole, hello, Patrick Spencer, Pete from Maine. Pete from Maine, where are you from, my guy? I wonder where. Big Play Bosa from Paris, Wallace. Bunch of flexings from Jerry. Empire Baby from Villain 510. Greg Smith. Quentin. Elizabeth Lucero, I don't know if I got it right, I'm sorry. Austin K, bro, spacing. A bottom feeder that beat Tampa. We didn't beat Tampa. They beat us this year, but okay. Terrible head coach and terrible fans. You might be right about the head coach, but terrible fans is just a bad take, Nilla Rilla. You've clearly never met a real Saints fan. I'm sorry, bro. You're having to bring back face. Yeah, I know, dude. It's whatever, man. It's whatever. I don't even care anymore. Cyberball sack sound, bum, 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 from Rich. Play your game, want boy, from Sean. I don't know what that means. Mississippi. Yeah, tell me where y'all are watching from. Where are y'all watching from? Where are you guys watching from? Let me know. Also, if you guys send any super chats, I'm just going to take some shots. I'm just going to take some shots because I don't really give a damn. I don't really give a damn. It's whatever at this point. I don't really care. Little Rock, Arkansas from BK from the Bay. Woo, MF Pig, baby. Proud Arkansas fan, unfortunately. Kyle, that's a bad take, man. My mom is actually, she's not around. She's not around, so hope you're enjoying heaven, my guy. Just kidding. My mom is very alive and well. But you're not with my mom. My mom is way too hot for you, my bud. Sorry about it. Oh, do I? Sioux Falls, South Dakota from hello. Shout out South Dakota. Shout out Mount Rushmore. Arizona from Junebug.
We back.
Daryl.
We back, baby. I didn't even miss a play, did I? Second and 1. Oh, I did miss a play. Garoppolo sneak. Picks it up. So here's the deal. If we get a $20 super chat, producer Tritzy Trace, who you saw in the Saints gear, is going to have to put on a Niners shirt. $20 super chat will get him into a Niners shirt. First and 10, I formation. McCaffrey gets the carry. Left side gets 2.
Hey, also, I see some Saints fans in the chat. If you're a Saints fan, subscribe to Saints Now by Chat Sports. I do all of our Saints coverage here. So if you're a Saints fan, check them out.
Elijah Mitchell has a knee injury.
Antonio.
Out the rest of the game.
Antonio, if you want to burn my aunt's jersey, send me $1,000 to my Venmo, Trace Gerard.
$20, Melissa. Get that Niner gear on. He's going to get it on. 2nd and 8. Garoppolo under center. Use check in motion. Pitch to the right. McCaffrey gets the carry. Got about 3 or 4 with 4:07 left. Lobo. Beto with the 20. Let's go. Put it on from Denise. Trace, you got to put on that shirt. I don't know how tight it's going to be, but you got to put on that shirt. Melissa, Lobo, thank you for your super chats. I'll finish my beer for y'all. Trace is in as bad of a mood as I've ever seen him. Not that I've seen. I've said that I've seen. 3rd and 5 now for the Niners. Since 2017, Jimmy Garoppolo has won 68% of his starts, 4th in the NFL behind Mahomes, Lamar, Tom Brady. Can he get another win here? Up 13-0. 4:07 left.
Hey, none.
3rd and 5 to go.
Chill with
Garoppolo throws to the left. Caught. First down. Jawan Jennings. Type those ones. I formation for the Niners. Jordan Mason gets the carry. This guy, he's going to carry a couple of defenders about 9 yards. Jordan Mason running with the head of steam. Second and 1, under 3 to go. Niners in a pretty spot, up 13-0. I formation again as they try to go ground and pound, and they do so with Mason. First down, type those ones. Jordan Mason, you love to see it. $1,500 in Super Chats. We got to hit Trace again, and then once he comes on screen, he's going to be rocking that Niners shirt. Final timeout used by New Orleans with 2:33 left. Saints fans are leaving the building. We'll see you. Deuces out of Levi's. First and 10 for the Niners. They're going heavy, running the ball right down the throat of New Orleans. Jordan Mason spins off a tackle. Gets 5. All right, Trizzy, come on up here. Trizzy's coming on. We owe him a Niner pillow smack as well, and he's not going to be happy about that. But it's okay. He's doing it for the greater good of the company. Here we go.
See if I flex.
Say it with me.
If I flex, I'll rip the shirt. I can't flex.
Say it with me on a 1, 2, 3 for the greater good of the company. It hurts. It hurts. 1, 2, 3. San Francisco! What a fraud. Scoreboard 13-0. No. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Guy came up here with the plan. San Francisco! Oh, I got you. 2:33 left. Saints, no timeouts left.
Yeah, Ray, this is clearly a baby gap sized extra small.
It's my size. But it's bringing out the good elements of Trace's body.
Yeah, again, if I flex, then I'll rip the shirt.
Exactly right.
I can't do that. If I flex, then it's just a problem. And I don't want every. If I flex, this turns into an OnlyFans account, and that we can't have that.
We don't want that.
Can't have that.
We don't want that. Brandon Denmark for Denmark.
For Denmark.
Daywalker first. One more beer. Go Niners. How about this? $25 super chat. I'll shotgun a beer. $25 super chat. I'll shotgun a beer as part of our Black Friday sale. $25 and I got you, Daywalker. Brandon Denmark, 10. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Everybody who sends in a $10 super chat, we chant your name.
Yeah, everyone's saying, what are you going to flex your gut? Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely.
Hey, no negative comments here for Trizzy
keep the hate. Keep the hate coming. Keep the hate coming.
SGT Funko, from a Niners fan, we still love you.
Yeah, I love y'all. I love y'all. It's all
Words
fun
of
and
wisdom.
games.
Very
it's complimentary.
complimentary.
All fun and games. I'm a corny ass lame from Jakey. Jakey, don't hate because you don't have my job.
Kyle
don't
Coughlin.
hate because you don't have my job.
Trace's mother says he needs to repent his sins and join the Empire. Niner Empire. You look good in that
I was
shirt.
like, wait, the Empire. I was like, are we talking Star Wars or what?
You look good in that shirt. 2nd and 5. Jordan Mason, first down Niners. First down Niners, type those ones. The Niners are running the football when the Saints know that the run is coming. And this is really, really impressive. This is also what I want to do right now. 3,300 people watching live. Can we get to 2,000 likes? 2,000 likes. We're less than 500 away. If you love the Niners, if you're pumped up about San Francisco and how they're balling out right now, about to make it 4 straight, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Let's get the 2,000 likes before this watch party wraps up.
Hey, La Wool, cut the shit.
We're 81 people away from 68,000 subs. 68,000 subs, I'm shotgunning a beer. Subscribe to the channel. We need 88 of y'all to subscribe with 3,300 people watching live. 88 people subscribe, I'm shotgunning a beer. Nobody bought the bait and bit the bait on the $25 for the shotgun, 50% off Black Friday. But if we get to 68,000, we have to celebrate together. Let's get there. We're 61 away. 61 away. Can we get there before the end of this game? Niners are going to kneel it out. They kneeled it once. Now they're going to kneel it twice. And that's going to be the end of this football game.
Hey, Jakey, we'll see you later, buddy. Catch you later, my guy.
Keep in mind, you are on a Niners channel. The comments are not going to be overwhelmingly positive. 44 people away from 68,000. The clock is going to tick. The clock is going to run out. And the Niners are going to win their 4th straight and move to 7-4 this season. San Francisco with another victory. V for victory. Shotgun a beer for the Niners from Sebastian. 68K and I'll do it. We're 38 away, or for a $20 super chat in the next minute before we start our post-game show, I will shotgun a beer as well. Dave in the Desert. We'll show that $5 super chat here. Dave in the Desert, very good question. The answer is no. Raiders Report got 10,000 in one night, but the Niners channel, one of the most successful here at Chat Sports. Bang, bang, Niner gang, let's go. Funky Nitro, $2. The defense saved us today. Offense sluggish all game, 7-4 go Niners. They put up 38 points last week. I'm not going to have a huge issue with this offensive unit. They got into the red zone a couple of times. They just couldn't capitalize. $20 super chat. I'll shotgun a beer to celebrate this dub. Tuck Wyatt, thank you so much. Chase the GOAT. Best job ever, G's. You guys making bank. Been here since 40K subbed on 4 accounts. Red and gold till we're dead and cold. Give me your top 5 running backs, top 10 wide receivers, top 10 quarterbacks. Oh my gosh, Tuck Wyatt. I have a lot. I would need a lot of time to do that. But I appreciate that, man. Got to get ready for this post-game show here. $20 super chat. I'll shotgun a beer right before our halftime show. Post-game show, excuse me. We're live during halftime. Before our post-game show, I'll shotgun a beer here. About to go live on Callin. There it is. Alan Trusty. Shotgun coming your way. We'll get your initials on the Miner helmet. Actually, they already are because I looked down and I looked right at it. Alan Trusty. The AT. Send a shout out to Vegas, homie, from Jose. Shout out to Vegas. Justin Patterson, $5 super chat.
Eva, if you want the helmet, you got to beat Rick Nyers. He had a single $300 super chat.
Yep, $300 is the number to beat to get the minor helmet. That is the number to beat. I'm going to start the call-in room here. For those of you who pile in, we appreciate y'all. If you want to download Call-In to call into our post-game show, the QR codes are available up on your screen right now. To the left, the Apple Store. To the right, Google Play Store. Kamikoto. Ideally for 7, yeah. Download the Call-In app. iPhone, QR code to the left. Android, QR code to the right. I haven't unmuted myself yet there, Trace. We'll put the call-in link into the chat right now. I just tweeted it out. Live on Call-In. The call-in room link is in the chat right now. I do have to shotgun a beer for y'all. Trace, you can go full screen if you want. I'll shotgun a beer for this Niners dub. All thanks to that $20 super chat from Alan Trusty. Justin Patterson. Bang! Bang! Niner gang! What a win for San Francisco. Stevie, what's the score of that Raiders game? Hope you get 68K from wide receiver plug. We're about to get there. Let's take a look. 28 away from 68K. We're about to get there. Shotgun, Alan Trusty. You said I'm the man. You're the man.
Chug, 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 chug.
Easy money. All right, about to start taking your calls here on Call-In. Electra Babe, welcome back. Woo! Shotgun. All right, I'm going to unmute myself here on Call-In. Start taking your calls here. Let me know if y'all can hear me on Call-In here. Officially live on Call-In. Let me know if you can hear me. In the chat here on Call-In, producer Trizzy saying that he can hear me loud and clear. D. Rucifer, loud and clear. Ernesto, I hear ya. 16 Bar King. DCQ, I got you on the shout out. 16 Bar King. We'll answer those super chats a little bit later. Might add some value to the helmet. Bars coming. Hey, 16 Bar King, you want to be on this helmet? You'll get on there. And bring the bars either way. Bring the bars either way, 16 Bar King, because we're about to get after it. Kamikoto, you good on that for our post-game cut? Is it presented by? For those of you tuned in on Call-In, we already put the link in the chat. If you want to join us on Call-In, link is in the chat. Download the app so that you can actually call into the show. Let's take a look at some scores across the NFL. Raiders missed a field goal in overtime. It's 34-34 with Seattle. Need Seattle to lose that football game, so that's not good. And Seattle now has the ball on the Raiders 49. Cool. Other scores today. Carolina over Denver 23-10. Russell Wilson is a fraud. Cleveland over Tampa Bay, 23-17 in overtime. Jacksonville, 28-27 over Baltimore, a big shocker this week. Miami, 30-15. They defeat the Texans. Jets pound the Bears with Trevor Siemian at quarterback. A lot of drama leading up to that game, 31-10. Cincy, 20-16, edging Tennessee. Washington, 19-13, overtaking Atlanta. Chargers clip the wings of the Cardinals, 25-24. KC over the Rams, 26-10. And your San Francisco 49ers, our San Francisco 49ers, with the big victory at 13-0. So, about to go live here on Callin. I'll offer my thoughts, and I'll start taking some of your calls here on Callin. Make sure that scoreboard is right there, Trace. The Saints shut out in this football game as the Niners defense once again came to play. Let's react to it right now on the San Francisco 49ers Report. We appreciate everybody for tuning in. Postgame show officially starts right now. Welcome into the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you. Yet again, San Francisco coming through with the victory, their fourth in a row to push that record to 7-4 as they shut out the New Orleans Saints by a final score of 13-0. No matter where you are or how you're tuned in, greatly appreciate all of you for supporting the show and giving us a watch and a listen. To all of you who tuned into our watch party, we greatly appreciate that. Record numbers on that side of things. So the Niners with another really impressive victory on the defensive side of the ball. We'll get to the offense, but the defense has now gone 116 minutes, I believe, in the second half without giving up a single point. The offense in this game was a little bit spotty, but coming off a 30-point effort against the Arizona Cardinals and going up against a feisty Saints defense, you had to figure that the offense, maybe points were going to be hard to come by. They did what they had to do, but this story and this game really comes down to the defense just being absolutely spectacular from minute 1 until minute 60, pitching a shutout, and then coming through very, very clutch with impressive defensive play in the red zone, not giving any points up to the New Orleans Saints. You look at the leaders there for New Orleans. Andy Dalton, check down Charlie, 18-29, 204 yards. Alvin Kamara, 7 carries for just 13 yards as this Niners rushing defense was spectacular. Alvin Kamara also had 2 fumbles on the day, so the Niners opportunistic on that front. Chris Olave showed some flashes, 5 catches, 62 yards. And then offensively, Jimmy Garoppolo, 26-37, 221 with a touchdown. Elijah Mitchell, 7 carries for 35 yards. Elijah Mitchell, some injury news with him. He went out in this game. It's a knee injury for Elijah Mitchell, so Jordan Mason, it was great to see him. Unfortunately, though, it came at the hands of Elijah Mitchell being out. We'll see what happens with that knee injury. But right now, Elijah Mitchell had missed all that time with that knee injury suffered in week 1 against the Chicago Bears. Let's hope that he's okay. Brandon Aiyuk, 5 catches, 65 yards, rounding things out for the offense for San Francisco. So with that, let's do this, and then I'll get to my overall thoughts of this game as we just gave you the summary there. Grade the Niners' performance today, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know right now in the chat. And we're about 30 people away from 68,000 subscribers. Make sure you subscribe for daily videos on the San Francisco 49ers. All right, my overall thoughts on this game. I thought San Francisco started it off in a really great way. And they started by setting a tone on the defensive side of the ball. And that ended up being the overarching theme throughout the afternoon. They forced the fumble on Alvin Kamara on the Saints' first drive, and it was disappointing to only get 3 points on that opening drive offensively for the Niners, but they set the tone. They let New Orleans that they were going to bring the hammer, they were going to be physical, that yards and points were going to be difficult and, from the points perspective, impossible to come by. And the Niners defense proved once again why they are the best defense in the NFL. Defensive line, even without Eric Armstead and Javon Kinlaw, continues to be successful, all led by Nick Bosa, who had that great sack of Andy Dalton in the red zone on that 4th down play. Jordan Willis, Charles Omenihu continuing to play really well. Chris Kocurek and his development of defensive linemen continues to be just fantastic because he's the best defensive line coach in the league because he maximizes everybody along that front and continues to have these guys playing at a really, really good level. And then I thought there was also a momentum changer right before halftime in this game when the Niners were able to get their lone touchdown of the afternoon. They take over knowing that they're going to get the ball after recess. And Jimmy Garoppolo, a couple of big third downs on that drive as he continues to be spectacular on third down conversions and specifically to Jauan Jennings. And getting that touchdown before the break was huge. It's amazing how good Jauan Jennings is on some of those money downs. Third downs, fourth downs. Whenever the Niners need a critical conversion on a money down, it seems as though Jauan Jennings always in the right place at the right time. The rapport that he has with Jimmy Garoppolo is special. And the bobbling touchdown catch allowed the Niners to get that touchdown right before the break. And I thought that Jimmy G made some nice plays on that drive as well. Now we're going to continue to break this game down and answer your calls live here on Callin as well as YouTube. But first, do want to tell you about a brand new sponsor here on the 49ers Report, Kamikoto. That's how our post-game show is brought to you. They make great Japanese style kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knife smiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ashwood box that we just showed you, which is really clean, which makes it a great gift during this holiday season. Each knife individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product, is Kamikoto, that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives, carefully polished, both blade and handle are satin finished, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare an amazing meal on every Niners game day. Kamikoto are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, our viewers can get an extra $50 off on any purchase and free shipping with the discount code CHAT. Go to kamikoto.com/chat to get your knives set and help support our channel. That link is in the comments section and the description of this video. We appreciate them for sponsoring this video. One more time, it's kamikoto.com/chat, promo code chat for that deal to apply. Some more notes that I have. The diversification of this offense makes this offense, with the lack of a deep ball, and we saw Jimmy Garoppolo miss on that wheel route to Christian McCaffrey, one of the more difficult offenses to stop in the NFL. You can go anywhere with the football. Run it to Christian McCaffrey. Run it to Deebo Samuel. Let's hope that Elijah Mitchell is okay. Pass catching options. George Kittle, Deebo Samuel, Brandon Aiyuk, Jauan Jennings. The amount and array of weapons that you can go to through the air and on the ground of this Niners offense makes them very difficult to prepare against, even though teams know that Jimmy Garoppolo struggles to throw that deep ball. The defense continues to be absolutely stellar, especially in the second half. That is now, I believe, 116 minutes in which they have not given up points in the second half alone. Defensively, the Chris Kocurek effect and good coaching on the defense and that defensive line really is a game changer. T.Y. McGill, a couple of big plays. Charles Omenihu had 8 pressures last week. Once again, he was all over Andy Dalton. Tashaun Gipson, him being a veteran-laden safety, and to give this team significant snaps really is impressive. The development of vets and young players is amazing. And what good teams do with veteran players especially, they sign them in free agency, they just boost their confidence to a certain degree. And that's what this organization has been able to do. So we're about to start taking your calls right here, live on Callin. If you're listening on Callin, make sure you hop into the caller queue. If you're watching us on YouTube, download the Callin app if you want to call into the show. And we're going to pivot gears to all of our lovely callers here. So Evan, the GM, you're our next caller here on the Niners Report. What's up, Evan? How you doing tonight?
Hey, how are you?
Doing awesome, man. How are you?
I'm doing good, and Tan's doing pretty better.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that after last week.
Yeah, and also great game by the 49ers, but the run game was kind of scary with Elijah Mitchell going down.
Yeah, Elijah Mitchell going down, if he's out for an extended period of time, it does change and alter this ground game a little bit because you traded away Jeff Wilson, right?
Does this mean a Melvin Gordon tryout?
Maybe Melvin Gordon comes in to this organization. My problem with Melvin Gordon, though, way too many fumbles. He had 5 this year. That's continued to be his downfall as a player. But if you look at this ground game, you had McCaffrey, you had Elijah Mitchell. Honestly, the better runner of the football is Elijah Mitchell. He is a really good back with good eyes, good instincts, and ability to pick up yards. Even though you think the play is going to be a negative play, he just finds a way to find greener pastures. His story throughout his career continues to get injured, Evan, so I hope that he's okay. What else you got for me, man?
Okay, and also, I still think with the cornerback depth is still an issue. I think they either need to try out Kevin King or Malcolm Butler, like I'm always saying, or try to get better at the nickel or sign a good safety to get that good play package on defense.
I got you. And I actually disagree with you with the corner play because today and in the previous weeks, we've seen Diamador Lenore fill in pretty nicely. Charvarius Mooney-Ward continues to be one of the best offseason acquisitions among all teams in the NFL. Samuel Womack was coming through with some big plays throughout the day. So I actually think their cornerback depth is actually pretty solid, Evan. And then at that safety position, Jimmy Ward, Talanoa Hufanga, Deshaun Gibson, occasionally Tarvarius Moore, a very good safety combo for this football team. Let's next go to Drew Lucero. What's up, Drew? Let me give you this. Drew, you're our next caller on our post-game show. What's up, Drew?
What's happening, Chase? I'm pretty excited about the defense. They're killing it the last 4 games plus. And I was expecting a dud on offense. These guys are probably pretty tired from dealing with all of last week, the travel, being completely away from the facility, know, the entire week before, and obviously Thanksgiving and stuff. I was a little disappointed at first, but then I was thinking about it. It's like, yeah, these guys are gonna lay up a dud on offense just because they're not rested and they can get into a regular routine, their regular routine this week, and we can't play like this against Miami. I'm already looking ahead, and Miami does exactly what we do, but right now they're just a lot more efficient. So we're gonna have to send all the dogs against Miami and Mr. McDaniel. So I appreciate your time, and have a good one, Chase.
Yeah, always good hearing from Drew. And talking about that game next week, huge game in the NFL. I mean, it is the game of the week next week between the Miami Dolphins and the San Francisco 49ers. Of course, we'll be doing a watch party for that matchup. We'll be doing a super chat battle against Will Scott, the host of Miami Dolphins today. It's a really good football team. And with Jeff Wilson, Raheem Mostert, they have cured what was their biggest weakness prior to the NFL trade deadline. They couldn't run the football. They're running it now. They're undefeated now with Tua Tagovailoa. Their defense has playmakers, and Kyle Shanahan wants to beat Mike McDaniel. Mike McDaniel wants to come back to the Bay Area to take down Kyle Shanahan. That game is going to be terrific. I hope that all of you join us for our watch party. Let's go next to David Corona. He's one of the OGs here on the Niners Report. What's up, David?
David. What's up, man? How you doing?
Doing awesome after that Niners win. How are you doing? You got to be fired up, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty happy. What's up with the Raiders beat Seahawks for us?
Is that a final score, man? That's a final score, right?
Yeah, 40-33. Josh Jacobs, 86-yard run.
86-yard run to win the game?
Yes.
Wow, that's incredible, man. That's big for the Niners and their divisional hopes.
I'm pretty happy. Good win, but our offense needs to step up better. But our defense killing the last 3 games. But what happened to Mitchell? What happened to Mitchell? He got hurt again?
Yeah, so David Corona, you're the man, dude. Appreciate you, bro. Elijah Mitchell out for the rest of the game with the knee injury. Kyle Shanahan will update us on his injury status. Let me just look really quickly. I don't see any updates as of this recording as we're live about Elijah Mitchell other than it's just a knee injury. So big concern. The Seahawks going down, though, huge for the Niners as they can continue to really build upon their lead in the NFC West. that game on Thursday night in a couple of weeks is going to be massive. Massive, massive, massive with divisional implications. All right, we'll move forward with Michael, a.k.a. Fucking Nitro. Fucking Nitro. What it do? What do you got about this game here?
Oh, man. Like Jimmy G misses an open Christian McCaffrey, so it should have been 20-0. But our defense going into playoffs, when we do get into playoffs, not if, but when, our defense, man, makes me feel very good about our chances because defenses win championship, they say. We need a little bit from our offense, though. Our running game was pretty much non-existent. And on your screen, at one point, it said 22 yards for Jimmy G. Was that an error?
Yeah, that's not correct. So Jimmy Garoppolo on the night was 26 of 37 for 222, not 22 yards, but the touchdown, no picks.
Okay, I just wanted to also say that, man, I was screaming. I woke my wife up out of bed because I wanted that streak to continue. No points in the fourth quarter. And my God, that defense is badass. Y'all said I could say the cuss words here? Well, that fucking defense was badass.
Let's go.
There you go. I'm done. Go Niners.
Go Niners. To repeat what Funky Nitro said, I'm going to give y'all an opportunity, if you have kids at home, to shield your ears. That defense was fucking badass. And this team is playing some badass football right now. And as you shift gears to now December football, January football, what often translates? Physicality, defense, opportunistic offense, playmakers on offensive side of the football. Niners have all of it. Good coaching as well. Niners have that with Kyle Shanahan. He is now above 500 in his career as a head coach. And if you have this complementary aspect to this Niners roster, that's why I continue to say they're the biggest threat to beat the Philadelphia Eagles in the NFL playoffs. I take them over the Vikings. I take them over the Dallas Cowboys. A Super Bowl appearance and Super Bowl berth representing the NFC in the Super Bowl championship game is completely realistic for this football team. All right, let's go next to Lamar. Lamar, you're the next caller here on the Niners Report postgame show. How you doing, Lamar?
Chase, what's going on, man?
What's good, brother? Thanks for calling in.
Man, look, I'm sitting up here watching this game, and the referees. I mean, come on, guys. Let's just. The referees actually wanted the Saints to make this a game. They really tried the whole game.
The holding call on George Kittle to neglect that touchdown was ridiculous, in my opinion.
Yes, and I'm just at a point where it's us against the world. I mean, every game that we play is us against the world. They find little things. They were hitting Jimmy G all up in the head in the first half. They didn't call anything, and then it was a call where the ref was looking right at us, and he just kept the hanky in his pocket. So, but overall, I'm very happy. The offense didn't look as crisp. I guess, due to the run game, and the Saints it looked like they were having like 6-7 men in the box. And so they were basically daring Jimmy G to beat them. And I was glad he was able to come through.
Yeah. See, what defenses are going to do, they're going to force, and Lamar, great call right there. They're going to force Jimmy Garoppolo to try to beat him. And the downfall of Jimmy Garoppolo as a passer, his biggest flaw, the inability to throw the deep ball. Funky Nitro talked about it. I talked about it earlier. You can't miss on that wheel route to Christian McCaffrey. You have to give the defense something to think about vertically on the field. And right now, the Niners are not pushing the ball downfield. So they have all these options in which you can go along the line of scrimmage, around the line of scrimmage, 10, 15, 20 yards downfield. If they just had that element to their offense, if you're planning for this Niners offense, how do you plan against them? If they had that deep ball popping. If they had one of the top quarterbacks in the NFL, like a Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes type, they would be the overwhelming favorites to win the Super Bowl. But because they have Jimmy G, who's more point guard distributor, go where the play is, go through my progressions, check it down if I need to, don't take unnecessary risk, although Jimmy G did have an interception wiped out by a penalty call. That's what's holding this Niners offense back right now from being true Super Bowl contenders. If they just had an offense that went more vertical and pushed the ball downfield. The Niners defense, by the way, 94 straight game minutes of shutout defense, 4 straight games with second half shutouts. Unbelievable. All right, AU, next caller on the Niners Report postgame show. What's up, AU? AU, you there? AU, where you at? We'll go to Michael now. Michael Keller, next caller on the show. What's up, Michael? Michael, you there,
Hello?
bro? I hear you.
Yeah. Hey,
Go ahead, man.
I'm glad we shut out the Saints. They know they couldn't beat us at all. It's just a couple things, Chase. Something did bug me. That little interception that did not happen, which I'm glad it didn't. That's the only thing that bugged me, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it should have been a pick. It was illegal contact downfield, which was the call. And thank you for your call, Michael. Probably should not have been flagged, and it probably should have been an interception. Jimmy Garoppolo got away with one. And I thought there were times in this game, I know Lamar was saying earlier, the Niners didn't get necessarily treated well by the officials. The George Kittle hold should have been an Elijah Mitchell touchdown. There's no question about that. But I thought the officiating went both ways in this football game. I'm not one to really blame officiating. Look, you went 13-0. You avoid the trap game, and now you save your best bullets for the Miami Dolphins coming next week. All right, next caller on the show is going to be Jose. Jose. Welcome on to the postgame show. What's up, man? Make sure you unmute yourself if you want to join the show. Some of you might need to allow microphone access, and maybe that's why you're not able to speak right now. So in the meantime, let's go to Rick, our guy Rick Torres. What's up, Rick, my guy?
Hey, Chase, how's it going?
There he is, man. We align on many things, including the Niners here. Let's go. What do you got?
Yeah, listen, I love the way the defense played. It was a great game. The offense, with Mitchell going down, I think they should play Jordan Mason more. We have players that we can utilize on offense. And I was very happy for Jennings because, with all the talk of getting Odell Beckham, I mean, we have Jennings, we have McLeod, we have Gray. Unfortunately, we don't have someone that could throw it downfield to them, which would open up the offense. Think that those guys can be utilized, and I think the team play well when it's necessary.
Yeah, Rick with some good points right there, and his profile picture is a lion, which I really like because it's better to be a lion than a sheep in this life. He talked about Elijah Mitchell. We have a brand new injury update as we react to it live here on the Niners Report. According to Matt Mayoko and Kyle Shanahan, MCL sprain of the knee for Elijah Mitchell. Kyle Shanahan said it's not believed to be as serious as the MCL injury that he suffered and sustained in week 1. But if it's an MCL sprain of the knee, I have to imagine, and we all have to imagine, he might be out for a couple of weeks. So, going back to what Rick said, Jordan Mason looked damn good as that number 2 running back after Mitchell went out, with Christian McCaffrey being RB1. I just hope that the Niners are able to conserve Christian McCaffrey for the stretch run and not overrun him because he's so critical to the success of this Niners offense. All right, Treasure, next up on the Niners Report. We're going to go through these last several calls somewhat quickly, but Treasure, what do you got for me?
Hey, Chase, it's been a while.
Great to hear from you again, Treasure. My day is always made better when you call.
So, I have a couple of things. Since I haven't been on for a while. I am very ecstatic about the last 2 wins that we picked up, especially the one in Mexico City. I was jumping up and down, running like my head was cut off. But I also have some more personal things that I want to let you know of.
Okay, what do you got, man?
So, recently my partner and I just got a place of our own.
Okay, congrats.
And it's been really hard, but we managed to get it, and now we're starting to stand on our own 2 feet. But I am very delighted about the whole 49ers win, and I hope they can just keep pushing that.
That's good stuff right there. Congrats on the crib. Congrats on you guys being on your own feet, and the Niners on their own feet as well. 4 consecutive wins. Brandon, next caller here on the show. What's up, Brandon? Let's go, Brandon. Brandon, what's up?
What's up?
Yo, how you doing?
Good. I was just thinking maybe Jimmy Garoppolo should throw more to like Deebo Samuel and Christian McCaffrey.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, yeah, go ahead.
Because they're pretty fast and they could get more touchdowns.
Yeah, look, this offense just has so many options to go to right now, so it's difficult to really spread the football out in certain moments. I think a lot of it is game plan oriented. When you're relying on this defense that's causing turnovers and, bending but not breaking in the red zone, playing really good football, your offense can get conservative at times because of how good this defense is. And look, everybody wants Deebo, as evidenced by the jersey here, Christian McCaffrey to be more involved, but it is very situationally based, so I appreciate that call. Let's go next to Salim. What up, Salim?
Hey, man. I just wanted to say that I have a few takes on this. One, I think that the 49ers should not try to splurge and get Odell, especially since Nick Bosa's rookie contract is expiring this year, and they're probably going to have to give him a big payday since they gave Deebo a big payday after one 1,000-plus yard season. So Nick Bosa has been consistent for the past 4 years, and I think he needs a big contract. So I don't think OBJ is in the question for them to sign. And then also, I think that they need to start looking more deep when it comes to passing because Jimmy G does have the arm strength. He may not be able to compete with like Mahomes, Allen, and Rodgers, all those guys, but he can throw, and I think that they need to use that to their ability, especially because of how physical Jawan Jennings is. As it was shown, he made C.J. Gardner-Johnson look like a baby today, and he was just looking really good out there, really physical, and also his rack has gone a lot better since he's been working out a lot more.
Yeah, no, I got you. And C.J. Gardner-Johnson is now on the Eagles, not the Saints any longer. But look, man, you make some good points, right? So, with this team right now, golden opportunity to really have a stranglehold of the NFC West. And for this football team in general, this is a well-constructed roster that has an opportunity to really make a deep playoff run. And you talk about some of the offensive weapons. Like, that's what makes this Niners team so dangerous right now. They can go in all these directions every single game to make game planning against them very, very difficult. And that's why I like how the Niners offense kind of bodes when it comes to playoff time. If it gets into a low-scoring game, the Niners can win because of their defense. If it becomes a shootout, I believe that Kyle Shanahan can draw up the necessary plays to keep up with the opposition if they're scoring a lot of points just because of all the weapons that they have on the offensive side of the football. All right, couple more callers left to get to. My guy, Draco. What up, Draco? Making you the next caller here. What do you got, man?
Can you hear me, gang?
Yeah, I got you, brother.
All right, my bad. I'm at work.
You're good.
It's always a party over here. It's
always.
like Mexico City.
Yep, let's go.
I didn't even get a chance to see the game. I know we came out 14-0. Who put up the points?
So there was a touchdown throw to Jawan Jennings right before the half on this bobbling touchdown in which Tyrann Mathieu tipped the ball up. Jennings caught it. He was also really good on that drive. And then outside of that, just 2 field goals from Robbie Gould.
Okay. Well, the important thing is we won. So as long as we keep identifying ourselves and the players, hopefully we can keep healthy, stay healthy. All I need them to do is win, whether it's from kicks or points. Just play how they should be playing. We thought they would have been playing at the beginning. But it's a great win, so I can't even complain, even if we didn't put up that much points.
Draco, man, you're my guy. Appreciate the call from work, by the way. And I think he makes like one of the more important points throughout this postgame show. Niners defense dominated. They have not given up a second half touchdown in 3-4 games. The offense didn't convert on touchdowns when they were in the red zone, which does continue to be a concern and a problem. But at the end of the day, it's a win. 7-4. And on top of that, Seahawks lost as well. All right, 2 callers left to get to. AU. Are you there, AU? You're a big super chatter on YouTube. Are you ready to rock?
Hey, Chase, can you hear me?
There he is. What's up, AU?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Good, man. Even better that you called in.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I always watch you, man. Even the last couple of weeks, it's been those games were late. I got to get up early in the morning, so I couldn't come in and call. But
I got you.
I just want to say that as far as today, I'm not really upset about the points or anything, but the Niners took care of business. Like teams that go into the playoffs, they take care of business this time of year and do what they got to do against the teams they should be doing it against, not like they were doing earlier in the year against our Bears or the Broncos or what have you that. The Saints, I got to say, they had a lot more reason to want to win today. Because the Bucs lost, their division is a mess, and they had a chance to move up. And for them, there was a lot more desperation. So for the Niners to pull this off against a team that probably was fighting for their life, it's a good win.
That's all you had to do,
especially 3 quarters in a row shutout defense.
Yep, exactly right, man. AU, thanks for your support here on Callin as well as YouTube too. We're going to round out our post-game show. Last caller coming in from Montana. Montana, you ready to rock and bring the heat? What do you got?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
What up, Montana?
So my whole thing about the game was it was a great game. Defense did their thing. Offense needed a little bit more work with QB, Jimmy Garoppolo in the center. You know what I'm saying? He needs to be able to be accurate with deep ball, man. If we had more deep balls thrown, we would have had way more points up on the board out there.
Yeah.
Defense do what it do. That's all I can say about my team, the Niners, man. We always do what it do on defense, and that's what's going to get us to that big old bowl game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no doubt. And the defense can win you a Super Bowl if your offense is explosive in moments, doesn't turn the football away, and continues to keep the defense off guard, which is what they can do with the plethora of weapons that they have on that side of the ball. So, Montana, appreciate that. Tony Montana, great song right there. All right, we'll be back on Monday for more Niners news, rumors, and analysis. So, for those of you listening to us on Callin, we'll be live, of course, next week after next week's game against the Miami Dolphins. For those of you watching on YouTube, we'll still be live, but either way, appreciate all of you for joining us. All right. I'm going to end the call-in room here. And this is the last opportunity for any Super Chats to come in over the next minute. Trace, make sure you just, turn that down for me. Thank you. All right, so we ended the call-in room. Thanks to everybody who tuned in. 1 minute to get any Super Chats in because I do have to do a Sunday Night Football watch party. So 1 minute for any Super Chats to come in. Send them in right now to get featured on the show. Then we're going to have to sign off. It's been just an unbelievable day here on the Niners Report. Justin Patterson, $5. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Thank you, my guy. Beer cheers for you. 16 Bar King. Might add some value to the helmet. Bar's coming. Let us know. We're about to sign off in a minute or two. EC, I'm 3D printing a Niners logo as a dub. Get that dub. Get that dub, EC. EC. King Carlos, Seahawks lost. Let's go. Huge loss for the Seahawks. Huge win for the Niners. Mac Daddy. A+++. Old school Smash Mouth. We needed a game like this. I like winning in a style like this. I really do. You win in a style like this in which you beat down the opposition. thoroughly. And that's what the Niners did over the New Orleans Saints. All right, 10 seconds left to get any super chats in. If not, we will sign off. 8 likes away from 1,800. $1,500 in super chats. Nearly 500 people watching live. And our views throughout the night, 53,000. What a day it's been on the San Francisco 49ers Report. We really appreciate everybody for tuning in. If you want to continue to watch football, chop it up, and have a fun fan experience, going live for Sunday Night Football, Eagles, Packers. But man, this was awesome. This was a blessing. I hope all of you had a great Thanksgiving weekend. And again, I'll catch you tomorrow with more news, rumors, takeaways, and analysis right here on the Niners Report. We out. Peace.